Sorry.
This cannot be copyright infringement.
Hi.
That's really nice.
That was
pretty at the end.
There was a moment you heard that little overtone right there. I got it. Welcome to Bards of New
You're
York,
welcome.
the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play.
D&D.
Is that what we do now?
I don't know. I'm just vibing with it. You know, I'm just trying to figure out how to talk on Twitch.
It's been 4 years.
Yeah.
4 years?
4 years in
We're going on
Azkaban.
4 years.
Yeah, I guess we are closing in. That's
Holy shit.
no way.
3 years? No, we're solidly at 3 years.
We're definitely at
In
3.
January,
In January, we will be
January
on our
2020.
4th
yeah,
year.
we'll be starting our 4th year.
Yes.
No, sorry, January 2021.
2020, yeah, 2024 will be completed with our 3rd year
Yes.
of Bards.
Yes.
We're closer to 4
We
than
will be
we are
starting
to
the Gauntlet
beginning
of Fire
3.
of Bards.
Hi,
in
everybody.
January.
They're actors, not mathematicians.
Nope.
Yeah,
Thanks.
exactly.
Well, first things first. Let's address the most elegant banner here. Dreamy has joined us from Knights of Silver Moon, a clickety-clackety RTA, or roll to attackety, here in real life flesh person. Dreamy, introduce yourself? Or
Plug what
say
you're
hi?
doing.
Plug yourself? What's up? Like, how you
Hi.
doing?
I am most commonly known as Dreamy on the internet. Do I have another name?
Who knows?
Not anymore. I play on Tuesdays with Clickety. Nope. I'm in too many games. Thank you.
I got
Knights
you.
of Silver
I got
Moon. It's an ancient Greek game. It's fantastic. The lovely Erin is in chat. Hi, Erin.
Erin.
We love you. Currently on a break with Clickety Clackety, but come post holidays, maybe some more Fate Court's gonna be happening with Hannah here. That's about it.
Cool. Well, so excited to have you at the table, my friend.
And I will say, just to brag about my friend, we ran into some of the cast members of Critical Role the other night while we were all seeing a show together, and Dreamy was the coolest cucumber I've ever seen. We just ran into them in the line for the bathroom, and she just talked to them like a normal human, which I was not capable
Hannah,
of doing.
it was a pure DM practice because it's like when your players change everything, and on the inside you're like shit, and on the outside you're like, all right, cool. So
Yeah.
this is what we're gonna do now.
You throw up the facade.
And
you hide behind it.
And you swallow your throw up.
Yeah, you just
Yes.
let all of your panic live like somewhere down here, and you're like, you're back.
Yes.
If I saw Marisha Ray in real life, I'd get instant dry mouth.
That's how I feel about Travis or Matt.
I mean, yeah.
They
I
were
mean,
not there, which helped a little bit. I think
Yeah.
the hair would have been too much.
You would've
Travis,
tried to
I'd be
run
like,
your fingers
you are
through it.
also a huge nerd and football fan, and that's how I identify as a
Would you talk to him about how much you hate the Cowboys?
I'd say, no, I've thought about so many things. That's how I feel about Liam, too. I thought about questions I would ask every single one of them. Anyway, I'm sorry.
You
Cool.
just lie in bed at night and think about it.
The night before Comic-Con I did. I was like, what if I go and ask him a question? I would ask Liam this question. I would ask Lee this question.
That's very sweet and
That's
cute.
so adorable.
Yeah. Sweet baby.
My poor husband had that. He had a game plan. He saw Sam Riegel in line for the bathroom, panicked, and just like went the other direction.
Oh, yeah. What if
He held his pee throughout the rest
what
of
if
the
you
show.
go up to the urinal
He was
stand
like-
next
he
to
was
you,
like, I was-
and you're like,
That's why he got out of line. He was like, I couldn't pee next to
I
Sam.
can't stare at this penis. No.
I mean,
I
I
love
would
you if
definitely
you're
be
watching.
tempted.
yeah.
quick little side eye. Yeah.
Yes,
All right.
exactly.
So that being said, so happy to have you here. As always, before we start our actual full-on session, we got some announcements. So also some vacant elephants in the room too. William Champion is still he is
Jake the alligator.
He's fighting or hunting Jake the Alligator Man, and that's an real Oregon cryptid. Is real.
Say real one more time.
Real.
We really
Yeah.
believe you now.
It's really real.
It's really
It's
real.
really real, guys. And then Jonathan, this just in. Yes, Jonathan is deep undercover. He's working for the Rat Tsar, and He's infiltrated the rats.
Woody, I feel like this is kind of blowing his cover.
No, the rats don't watch human stuff.
But
They're
he's watching
on
from
the rat Twitch, Dan.
Yeah.
Rich. Fuck. And he's deep undercover with the rats in the sewers of New York City. And who knows? Maybe he'll fall in love with one and will turn against the rat czar. And maybe he'll start a rat family.
We can only hope.
And we can do a crossover episode of Bards of New York with Rats of New York.
Yeah. The New York rat. And maybe that's how we get Master Splinter. Is the progeny of John and a real life rat.
You mean
progeny? You know, John does kind of look like
if you didn't see the new TMN
Ramazan,
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie with like all the voice acting, it's a spectacular movie. I saw it by myself, and there were a lot of.
This is free advertisement for that movie, by the way.
Yeah, it's a great film.
Yeah, they ain't paying us shit right now.
Yeah, so.
But hey,
don't go too hard on it.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. If you want to pay us,
see it.
Do it.
Yes,
I was just gonna say that John does kind of look like Roddy from Flushed Away.
He does.
He does.
And that's a sexy rat.
Yeah.
Speaking of Hugh Jackman.
Speaking of
Hugh Jackman.
What movie?
Flushed Away.
Rats of New York.
Kyle, it's a delight. There's a frog in there that a lot of people think I'm that frog.
You're thinking of Meet the Robinsons.
They think that
No,
you're
no. I'm also thinking of Flushed Away.
Oh,
I am the bowler hat man.
You're basically, but you're also the frog from Meet the Robinsons.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
but you're definitely bowler hat guy.
I'm a little bit bowler hat guy.
You look like Bowler Hat Guy.
I don't look like bowler hat guy.
Welcome to my merch corner.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, Hannah, merch corner.
Hi, my name is Hannah. Welcome to my merch corner, except for I'm not in the merch corner right now. Drew is in the merch corner with our lovely friend of the show, Camping Mug.
It's a great mug.
It's a wonderful mug. It's really cute, very lightweight. You can bring it camping, or you can bring it wherever you want, or you can use it in a New York City apartment like we do. And it is very apt because we have a friend of the show with us at this table who did drink coffee out of one of our friend of the show mugs earlier today. So she is
Pixar
wired
didn't happen.
for
Pixar didn't happen.
tits or GTFO. But please, if you buy merch, not only do you rep your Bard's pride, it also, all of that, all the proceeds go back into improving the stream, which means that we can afford more shotgun mics, which means Will never go unheard a day in his life again. And if you've been here, you know that that is a struggle. Hashtag professional voice actor. Thank you very much for hanging with me in the merch corner, Drew. And we're gonna go over to sponsorship corner and YouTube corner with our boy, Mr. Knight.
Keeley.
Hello, what's up? Audible. You've heard of it. It's where you listen to audiobooks.
What are you listening to currently?
I'm currently almost done with
Wheel
Fourth
of
Wing. No, I finished.
I
I
know,
finished
I know.
Wheel of Time, and in the interim period, I finished the other book I was reading. Fourth Wing. It's by Rebecca Yarros. It's like a New York Times bestseller right now.
It's like the book on Book Talk.
It is the book on Book Talk. It's gold. It's got some dragons on it. I like it. I didn't realize it was quasi smut.
Nothing wrong with some smut.
Hey.
You want to read ACOTAR?
But you know what?
I love
You know
ACOTAR.
what? I learned
I
about
watched him read
myself.
ACOTAR.
I didn't dislike it,
Uh-huh.
but it felt very like, oh, this is that, and then now I get to go back to the story. That's really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
You should read ACOTAR.
It's like when you're watching porn and the plot stops and the sex starts, but you're like, I kind of wanted to know what was gonna be the end of that, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes
just
they
like
do
that.
give you an ending, and you're like, well, shit, wow.
You're like, I'm
Yeah,
satisfied.
that's very satisfying. That's
It's
a
also
full arc of story.
It's also
yeah.
like very like
What are you
explicit.
all talking about?
pornography.
it's
smut.
very and also I think the other problem was like with listening to it, I was just like in some part of my brain was like, there's a voice actor who is speaking to me right now, and she just said the word clit. and
They're in their.
I'm at work.
This is a great Amazon
I was-
ad.
This is why we're banned in
Thanks for
Argentina.
sponsoring
I was
us.
walking down the street and I was
This is
just
why we're banned in Argentina.
Literally.
I felt like a kid. I was just like, I don't know. It was odd.
You know, that person was in their closet
It's
somewhere.
a wonderful book, and I've enjoyed every moment of it. But yeah,
Including the clip.
So,
I just went.
Audible has an
Really
Audible
close
Plus
try.
program where you get access to a bunch of free audiobooks, which includes a lot of different like courses. I've listened to so many different courses on acting, writing, philosophy. There's so much there, and like anything you could think of, there's something there for it. And then also once a month you get a credit, which you can spend on any audiobook in the store. It doesn't matter how much it is otherwise, which means that like some books that are like $25, 1 credit.
My sister steals all my credits.
I need to change your password.
That's feminism.
It's true. No, we share an Audible account, so she buys.
Oh, she's not stealing them. She's just
But they're
using.
my credits.
Just gotta be faster.
Yeah.
She's fast though. She's got nimble fingers.
The eldest sibling, which will.
Do you want me to call
feed
Katie and talk to her?
perfectly
No, she
into
won't
our
answer.
RP warm-up question.
I love her, but she won't answer. Anyway,
All right.
Audible.com. audibletrial.com/bards for that. For a free month of Audible. You don't. It's not a thing that you have to commit to, but it gives us a little bit of something, and you get a free audiobook. And it's also really great, and I listen to it all of the time. At one point, I'll probably post my Audible stats on Discord when I'm ready to hate myself a little bit. Someone was supposed to laugh there.
Is that like
What-
Spotify Wrapped?
Yeah, it's like, what is the Audible stats? I just don't know what that is.
No, I mean like it just tells you like listening time.
Oh. Why
And
don't
I'm
you hate
sure
yourself? You listen to books. BX.
I swear, you're doing your learning.
Y'all are making it sound more sad.
No, but well, you're the one who felt self-conscious.
Let me
I
tell
don't
you.
think it's sad at all.
let me tell you, there's nothing wrong with learning. You gotta make sure you learn.
Or
every day.
listening.
Stroke our YouTube because we're trying to get our YouTube going.
Yes, please. Subscribe.
And hopefully maybe next week I will be saying something else besides Audible and stroking the YouTube because of you guys sharing us and loving us and hopefully we're gonna keep doing stuff like that. So goodbye.
So stroke our
Watch this
YouTube
space.
to completion, please. Thank you.
Stay tuned.
Thank you very
Back to
much.
you, Hannah.
I actually think now it's time for our tarot poll.
Ooh.
Back to Kyle. So we don't have our physical tarot
Fucking
decks
chug that
because
water.
our tarot boys are out
Also,
hunting things.
wait. Before you do it, if you're someone that's watching the stream right now and you have a device that's made by Apple, mute it so when
I'm not
Kyle-
going to say hey
Oh,
Siri.
damn it, never mind. I've had that problem when I watch tech videos because I'm a nerd.
You can just turn off Hey Siri.
Well, why would I do that?
Because
I
because
like
of
the-
this problem.
I like the feature. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Pull the
Do you-
tarot card, my love.
But can't you hold the
Could you
button?
please pull a tarot card?
Yeah, you can't.
Only
Just
from
like
the Major Arcanum?
Yeah, that's,
She may need that again.
that's fine.
Pull a Major Arcanum tarot card.
Tarot.
This is great. This is
great.
real
This is
time.
content. Everything is content.
Pull a tarot card.
We're all learning what we'll
Everybody, somebody ready to like Google what it means or chat?
It's
Be
not
ready.
doing it. Okay.
Pull a tarot card.
Well, while you're doing that, we can do our RP warm-up. Sound good? Yeah? Great. We'll start with me, I guess. No, wait, we don't start with me. We're gonna start. Are you okay to start? Okay. Yeah? Okay, so, in case you're new here, you haven't been here in a while, we do an RP warm-up where we ask a question about a character so that we can get to know the characters better. And so Danny Boy here can test the levels of our mics so that he can just play a lion who pretends to not be able to read.
We got it.
The RP warm-up question for today is kind of twofold.
I can read.
We know
This is
you
behind.
can. The RP warm-up question for today is twofold, and if you would like to answer for your character and yourself, please do so in chat because I want to know all of your dirty little secrets. The question for your D&D character is bunk bed-wise, top bunk or bottom bunk, and why you think that one is superior. And then Dreamy had a little question for real people. Would you like to ask the question?
As opposed to
Sure.
fake people.
Yes. I mean, all the fake people living in our heads, especially you, Woody. DM.
Oh yeah.
It's not an insult.
There's more fake people in my head than real people.
Is that the pizza?
That's your pizza, Dan.
Oh, shit, but I have to listen.
Drew's getting it.
Drew's got it.
Oh, what a savior. I did
We're
order
hot
pizza.
chaos
We're hot
today.
chaos today.
It's fantastic. The real people question is, what are your dice superstitions? Let's be real, we're all superstitious when it comes to our dice. Maybe not super, but at least a little.
Would you like to start, or I can go and then I can bounce back to you?
Sure.
Okay.
And I guess I can hit the next one while Dan listens.
Well, we're going around this way anyway.
Yeah.
So for Lilith, Fleur,
Joel your pizza?
just put it in the kitchen. We're doing this live, folks. For Lilith, she prefers. She doesn't have siblings, so she could do top bunk or bottom bunk, but she prefers to have top bunk because then she can see more. She has the lay of the land better in terms of somebody sneaking up on her. It also makes her feel superior to be taller than people, and she is quite tall already. So yeah, she likes being up high so she can see the world, aka the room. So she would pick top bunk. For Hannah, my dice ritual, I have crystals that I haven't pulled out yet for my dice because it's been a bit of a faff for me today. But when I roll my dice, I usually have to blow on them. Like, I don't know when I started doing this, but when I roll it, that's what I like to do because I think it's good luck and I usually roll better for that. Just like an added tidbit, when I played softball when I was little, speaking of superstition, if I won a game, I wouldn't wash my socks. One year we went undefeated.
That's so fucking gross.
You don't wash your socks?
When I played softball, if we won a game, I wouldn't wash my socks.
Would you wear them the whole week?
The
Where would
whole
you put
season?
The whole season, I wouldn't wash my socks.
I mean, here's the thing. The socks aren't that big of a garment. When I played
Get the
lacrosse,
fuck out of here.
no.
What do you mean?
When I played lacrosse, I never washed my pads. Those things smelled like hot shit in the sun. So, socks probably not that bad.
They weren't bad, but people didn't like to stand close to me. I was in like high school.
Were you unable to wash the pads?
Well, I just didn't really think to. I was in high school. I was an idiot.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. no,
That's
fair. I'll
my
take it.
answers.
Yeah.
Would you like to answer for your very special character and for yourself?
So, I feel like when you get on the top bunk, normally it's a lot closer to the ceiling than you expect. And for reasons which I don't know if we'll get to tonight, we'll see. If not, maybe I'll share some things I've written in Discord. Eris is a bit claustrophobic, so she's gonna be on the bottom bunk, so she's not trapped between the top bunk and the ceiling.
I like that answer.
And as for me, my dice superstitions, I have to charge all my dice with the highest value up so they remember how they're supposed to land.
Oh my god, I didn't know this about you and it's amazing.
I like
I'm
this.
looking at your dice right now and they're all.
Look, yeah.
I like this.
Think about where you're
And I could
supposed to be.
only pack one set of dice. I couldn't bring my whole dice back, so I'm putting a lot of faith into these tonight.
Nice.
We have extras if you ever need any.
Yeah. Good. Jaime, your turn.
I have so many dice.
I know you do, Dan. For Rek'Niht, he definitely was a bottom bunk individual.
He's a lot of
Yeah, he's a bottom.
He's a bottom, yes,
canon.
but a very enthusiastic bottom, just to be clear.
Enthusiastic consent is key.
Yes, and because he did share a room with his sister for a short amount of time.
His written ass just Woody.
Yeah.
Philippa Rippenass.
Yeah.
Except the younger sister.
Yes, Philippa and I shared a room for a time, and then once my brother went out to live in the manor down in town, and we lived in the estate outside of town, I took my brother's room and slept on a regular bed. But until then, I was in the bottom bunk because my little sister Philippa thought it'd be cool to sleep on the top bunk, and who am I to tell her no? So that is that. Period.
And for Woody, his dice, I like to arrange my dice. I've done a poor job today, but like by type in my dice tray. So like I'll have all of my d20s lined up, all of my other ones lined up, and like so on and so forth, and go down in descending order. and then basically roll. I mean, especially for d20s, roll every single one. Whichever one's highest, that's the one I'm primarily going to be using. And if it's mean to me, I put it in the corner, and I try a new die.
Of all my years knowing all of you, we've never exclusively discussed our dice rituals, and this is fascinating.
Yeah.
Fim Fam didn't really sleep in a bed normally as a child. I mean, there's like some perfectly comfortable grass over there. No, I mean he would. Fim Fam would probably take the top bunk if the other person wanted the bottom.
No, it was outside.
Oh.
Somebody was yelling outside.
Sorry,
Dan
Kyle.
thought there was a cat in the room.
I was like, why is there a cat on screen?
Continue, Kyle. This is why we do mic
I'm
check.
sorry. You're sounding great.
Yeah, I think Fim Fam would take the top if the other person was like, oh, I like the bottom. But
Is it
if
people
somebody was
pleasing?
like, I want the top, Fim Fam would be like, that's okay.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter to him, I guess.
All right. Excellent.
I don't have a dice ritual. I simply hold them and try to warm them.
So you just raw dog dice rolls.
I do.
That tracks, honestly.
Wait
It tracks.
till you
Hold
get
on
to
now,
what
you
I'm
do
about
have
to
crystals
say
that you
about
roll
dice
with.
rolls.
So in my dice tray, there is a crystal that Drew gifted me that I do keep, and I do always put it there. I also do have a amber cat's eye stone that I had as a kid, and it matches the die I use for Ember. So
Because he's a cat.
I mean no, because they're both. But yeah, Rachel got it for me. Yeah, that's it.
Excellent. Thank
And
you
it
very much.
works.
Did you just roll an natural 20?
I fucking did.
This is the nat 20 table right here.
All right.
You guys will be carrying the team.
Okay,
Yeah.
Drew. The
Drew's got his
people wanna
crystals.
know
I got my roll.
what your dice ritual is, but first,
Oh
Top
yes,
bunk or bottom
top bunk. Ryujin is a bottom bunk user because he likes to make forts out of the bottom bunk. So
It's superior. It's
Yeah.
superior.
it also is cooler down there. The heat rises. Ryujin, he's already hot enough, so he's got to stay cool a little bit. Got to be humbled by the cool air. My dice ritual. I at home throughout the week before this or after the stream or before, whichever one we want to call it. I guess after Monday's like the first day. I take my dice and I remove them from the case and I place them out on the windowsill with my selenite. This little bar that my mom gave me of selenite for recharging them. And then the morning of, I'll take my incense and I'll run it over them for a bit, bless them, smudge them, do the thing we used to all do together, until no one wanted me to do it anymore because everyone's rolls were terrible.
that's not true. I always wanted you to do it.
And then I roll
You
here.
didn't call my rolls worse.
I think I just sapped the energy
yeah,
from
you
all your
just
other
siphoned
dice into
your
mine.
all
Yes,
their
I think
dice.
that might have been what was happening, so that was probably best that we
It's
stopped.
like Rogue from X-Men. You just take all the power.
Like, I'm sorry.
It was like, I don't know what's happening because my rolls are fine. And then here I got my Amazonite crystal and I just toss them. I don't really do anything else with them here.
Well, they love you for it.
Yeah. I also only use one set at a time, so
Nice.
they all have to be of the same set. I can't have any mix match.
I feel that.
Danny boy?
Leonidas has no siblings, top bunk always. And I don't
No siblings,
have
but you have
any
bunk
ritual
beds.
for my dice. It's fucking chaos. All right, we'll
But
be back.
we're not doing
Wait,
the,
hold
we're doing the tarot poll. We did this out of order. I know you're used to
You're
gripping
used to
ripping
giving a
it.
quick answer and then
And
jumping
then
out.
quitting. Yeah. Because you like to cop out with your answer.
No, I'll give you a fucking answer. You ready? Here we go. I've got this one set of dice here, and this is my main set of dice that I got from, I don't know. And then I bought other ones. I got this one from Comic-Con. It's really cool. I don't give a about my dice, except the fact that I have to have a set for the character I'm playing. So I do have this set. It is Leonidas' set. My d20s, because I'm so bad at rolling, I just have a bunch, and I've added another one.
I'm excited for your new ones. What they do.
My new one, that's a 14. It's not bad.
It's good.
It's better than when
It's
I
above a 10.
And then normally I take the 2 dice that I use to fight shit, which is in this case 2 d6s, and I put them out here. Everything else I don't ever really fucking use except for d20. That's what I do. I like dice. I have a big fucking dice, but everyone gets mad when I roll it. And Drew gave me 2 crystals that I.
Dan gets mad at himself because he
Will.
fucks the sound up.
Will gets mad.
Will gets mad. He's not here. And then
Roll as much as you want.
it does roll like garbage though. And then these crystals are really important. They help. Because Drew gave them to me. And now our tarot review.
Also, chat, your answers are incredible. I feel like I want to implement some of them into mine. The first roll never counts. Get it done before game starts because dices can be silly gooses and you need to catch them unawares.
I love that.
Never roll on books, always bad results. That's so cool.
Really?
Everybody has their own rituals.
I
so
do say
cool.
I will roll a couple times, especially I'll roll a couple times to get like a good one, and then be like okay with it.
You know, like it's if you keep
you can
rolling
trust
and
It's capable of getting there.
Yeah, like we're
I think the key is having full faith and trust in your die, no matter what.
It's
I have
yeah,
no
it's,
part of the
testing.
cards. Are you really
Sound
hard
like
of the cards me right now?
Yeah, absolutely.
it's
Alright.
the
Should we pull a tarot?
it's
been pulled.
the leap of faith.
Yeah.
What's the tarot pull for the day?
The tarot for the day is temperance.
Temperance.
Which
Well, what does that mean?
We've all done
it was
shots.
upright,
I
by the
don't
way.
know.
It is balance, peace, patience, moderation, calm, tranquility, harmony, and serenity. Those are the key words.
So the opposite of the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In moments where there is anxiety or great stress, you have been
We're almost
able
an
to
hour
remain
in.
calm throughout. You are a person who has mastered the art of not letting things get to you, and this allows you to achieve much progress in all areas you seek out to explore. The Temperance Tarot card suggests moderation and balance coupled with a lot of patience. Where this card appears, there is the suggestion that extremity in any situation is to be avoided.
Definitely sounds like us.
Yeah, we're that kind of crew.
Yeah.
I wasn't- I didn't-
Level-headed, calm, collected.
Ryujin didn't almost kill someone just because they were annoying him last week.
Yeah.
So the
Wait, who'd almost kill us?
rules
hippo.
of today, everybody,
The hippo.
is
Oh.
remain calm.
Hippo. All right.
Well,
So without further ado,
they are hi Raiders. Hi,
hi Raiders.
Tabletop.
What's
Hi,
up?
Hello. Love you guys.
You're just in time. We're gonna roll
I
the
hope
bean
you made
footage.
some really cool maps. I poked in for a second and said hi, and it was really cool. I love you
Wow,
guys.
a map making stream and an art stream in one day.
I know they fucking
We're spoiled.
were swinging around. You know what I mean?
I just got chills.
All right.
Let's roll that beautiful bean footage and then we'll start this party.
Beat
go.
me, daddy.
Welcome back.
we're
Yo, the
like,
body,
No, it's fine. I'm gonna read something from chat. Reading aloud put this line that could come into some interesting things tonight. The Temperance card calls for no extremes, knowing that time will resolve all problems. However, it is not always in your hands.
What?
I'm worried about what you two have concocted.
I don't know what you mean.
What kind of frost?
Well, Woody is the Sagittarius Chaos Queen,
That's more of like in the
and
moment.
Dreamy is a Horflor.
Yeah.
Her
So,
for alert.
Herfler.
my friends, as the
Friends, countrymen, lend me your rears.
lend me your ears. As the camera pans back down, wow, whatever I smell smells so fucking good right now.
I
Pizza.
farted.
My pizza.
The leading tower
So
of
good.
Pizza.
If Oreos and Domino's want to sponsor us, I'd be down.
I would
Hit me up.
get
As if they're watching.
tattoos of Oreos and Domino's on
The
my
camera pans down.
ass.
One of my nipples will be an Oreo, and the other will be
The camera pans down.
All right.
That's a T-shirt. That is a T-shirt.
We find ourselves on the parade grounds, the large garden area surrounding the Platinum Palace of Brawl. Whereas you spent most of this time walking through, you met an old friend named Amber, the artist formerly known as Ember, currently known as Ash's old patron. And chatted with her. Apparently she's been, on a little bit of a travel kick, kind of half looking for Ember, seeing where he is, but then also kind of working on her own stuff. And during this meeting with her in her tent, you noticed that you were being spied upon. An entity moving around the tent. Upon a quick reveal, chase down of this entity, it is seemingly some sort of a half-elf in front of you. But just as you find them, an alarm goes off around the palace grounds. And that is where we pick back up. And since it's right there in media res, Dreamy, could you please describe, if we were to look at your character right now, what would you look like?
Okay, so speaking of a mysterious half elf, kind of out of the shadows, though a lot of her face still remains in shadow. If you were to look, you could never quite focus in on all of it at once. A half elf with silver hair all on one side, dark black clothing, kind of punk rockish a little bit, with a lot of tattoos up her neck and a lot of facial piercings.
Dope.
Yeah.
All right.
But again, when you try to focus on her face, it's, pieces of it still kind of stay in shadow, so you can't quite get a full picture at once.
Amazing. Wonderful.
Trustworthy.
Super normal. Love that. Excellent. So there is ding 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 alarms going off. You see the people around this fairground kind of area where all these parties are going on, bands are playing, lots of merriment to be had, are kind of freaking out, running to their various tents, knowing that this alarm means trouble of some sort. But in front of you, the Nightmare Crew, you see an individual who seemingly was spying on you. What do you guys do?
I'm confused. I thought the person we were chasing after disappeared, and then another person came in.
No.
Same
Same
person.
person.
Same
Same
person.
person. Same person.
They juked, but you juked with them, kind of, and you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
They disappeared for a moment, but then were like, ooh,
Yes.
and that is
Exactly that sound.
Yep. Ooh. And that is where we pick up.
Are you in charge? Are you responsible for this?
No, and clearly you aren't either, which means you should probably come with me.
Why would we come with you?
Why? Yeah, wait.
What is your
What's
name?
going-
What is your name?
We don't have time for this
Yeah,
right
there's
now.
an alarm going
else
off.
going on.
I'd like to
I mean, I
introduce
guess
your brother.
let's go.
What's your name? We need to. If there are alarms, we should probably find a quiet place to go.
Yeah.
Well, the alarm is really bad. It means Brawl's under attack. So Nightmare Crew, let's go.
What the?
Oh.
I start listening to like the goings on and see like what other people are doing.
Quick, roll me perception checks.
In
If you get an
response.
idea. Or this is actually more so investigation.
I'm gonna
it's
have
gonna
to
be
ask and
perception.
disagree.
Perception.
But you're trying to
Investigate is like I'm trying
great
to
at that.
find something in a drawer, or like I'm looking
Can
for
we-
a specific line in a book.
Can we do
Perception is
perception?
looking around.
You'll get
and
different
seeing what's
information with
going
each.
on.
So if you wish to roll investigation, you can. If you wish to roll perception, you can.
Okay.
There'll be different information within each. Because trying to discern what are people freaking out about, that's more so investigation. To discern that.
Natural 20.
Lilith is not looking around. She is frozen, staring at this person
Why do we
in
even
front
fight?
of her.
I rolled a 10
Plus.
6. So that would be
16.
16.
Nice.
That's a 19.
Fim, all right, 19, natural 20. Did you roll anything?
Mm-mm.
All right.
I mean, I know what's
Fuck
going
no.
on.
No? All right, you're just caught staring. From hearing around, you with the natural 20, you hear some guards. And it's like,
The Great Hall is under attack. We need more men. Quick, send for more guards.
and you see guards run off, and another guard head towards the Great Hall, inside the palace.
You guys, I think we should head to the Great Hall. It seems the forces they have there are being taken out very easily, and we have things we need, the people we need to talk to, and the Great Hall is where they were signing the treaty, right? And where the prince is.
I guess so.
The
You
ember.
don't have to be the hero.
The ember inside of my brain literally just said like, I mean, we don't have any like
That's exactly
reason to
what
like,
Lilith
bro.
is
We
thinking.
can just go.
Why would we?
But the only reason we're here is because Ember's not there, and Fim is down for whatever. So yeah, let's go.
Only a suggestion. I'm not saying we have
I
to.
would
but I
like
think
to
we
know
should.
what your name
If
is.
somebody's in trouble,
I think that's something we can figure out later.
From what I can
Leonidas.
tell, you all really want to meet the prince, and if you still want to meet him alive, I suggest you go. So let's go,
Let-
Nightmare
let-
Crew.
Also, how do you know our name?
Let's
Not
find this
pretty
out
well.
after
I
Leonidas.
should.
We tell, like,
Leonidas, don't
everybody.
you like to fight?
You've been a bit
I do like to
chatty.
fight it. We fight
We are
together.
going to a fight right now.
God damn.
Let's go.
Alright. You guys tear away. Amber just like in her like she is now somehow quickly changed into this like very fluffy robe. And she goes, "I'll wait here then. All right. Be safe. Come on back."
Can she not fight?
She just got a manicure. No.
She has people for that.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
she's got people who fight for her. Hence Ember.
But where is he?
Exactly.
Useless.
So you guys run up. So Amber's tent was pretty close to the main staircase leading up to the top. So you very quickly start running up the stairs. Very vibing with the Spanish Steps. If you want a real world comparison to what it looks like. As you make your way up, the music died on me. What's going on here? Oh, it's just the quiet part.
No, it's dead.
There we go. There we go. You make your way up the stairs, and you get to these beautiful platinum doors. The one is left. There are these massive, like 20-foot tall doors, and one is left ajar. You see a guard. Guards are running in and out. They're not really caring about what's going on with you. And you guys head your way into the doors, and there's this main, beautiful, long foyer. This foyer, you do see bodies of guards and different servants strewn, crumpled on the ground.
do I see any of them alive?
No, all seem to be passed away, unalived completely.
They've passed.
You guys, know kind of you've been in here before a couple times. Through either just like deliveries or meetings or shadowing, and so you know right where to go to get to the Great Hall, and you go right straight down this foyer to this another set.
Yeah. Woody?
Siri, kill yourself.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. Oh, Question
Junkies UK.
Hello, friends.
Yo, what's up?
Married to another set of beautiful platinum doors. And at the time, you see guards trying to open them, but they seem to be barred or sealed of some sort. And you hear on the other side some on the other side and explosions happening on the other side of the doors. What do you guys do?
Let's break this fucking door down, yo.
Alright, can we agree that though, if
Come
the
on.
prince is not in here, it's not our fucking problem?
Correct.
I will.
Do you know what the prince looks like? Okay, cool, so you can tell us.
I just want to know why we've. Whatever.
We need
Anyway,
the prince in order to get a wish spell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run through the door.
Kool-Aid Man through the door.
Yeah, use that
Oh,
John
yeah.
strength.
Make him roll for Kool-Aid.
All right, these platinum doors.
Kool-Aid Man check.
Let's see. Roll me a full-on strength saving throw. See if you can, as this like group of like 5 guards are trying to
Could
bust
it be
through.
athletics? I mean, I guess you have
It's the
proficiency
same.
in both.
It's the same.
That's
Yeah. So,
What's
yeah.
what's the
I'll-
melting
If you
point
net,
of
if you
platinum?
net 20, right?
What's the melting point of platinum?
Yeah, don't you know that off the top of your
Yeah,
head?
the melting point of platinum off the top of my head. Let me Google it.
I'm sorry, a DM should prepare. I'm so sorry. Everything.
Enough to break the ice. What?
We just had a lot of things fall down.
Yeah.
That was the door crashing.
I
It
was
worked.
most concerned about Ava.
3,215 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh.
So, it's not gonna happen. We're gonna need magma.
You're gonna have to make the sun in order to melt that.
Magma.
Is there a world in which I could get help?
I cast.
I'll say these guards are helping you.
Right,
Sure.
Incredible. So I'll take advantage.
I cast magma.
Sure. I'll give you advantage, Dan.
Wow. Really spectacular. 22.
A 22. As you go up and you like full on just like fuck this and just run poof, 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 and launch yourself at the door. Are you doing foot? You doing shoulder? How are we hitting that door?
Shoulder.
You like full on like you are low. You're gonna get a targeting call on you right into that door,
Nice.
and it goes. It moves the most it's moved. It does not budge. You do not open it up.
Can we do like an Arcana check on the bar? If there's any like magic stopping it?
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
Does anybody try the handle?
There isn't any gap at the bottom of the door, is there?
There.
Like that you could peek through?
Not really one you can peek through. It very much like there's like almost like a
Is there a
groove
keyhole?
that sets. There is a large locking mechanism.
But
on
again,
it as
nothing
well.
that I could like spy through, even just.
Not necessarily that you can spy through. It's very. This is the Great Hall, and it is a very intricate locking mechanism. It's not really just like a hole you can look through.
I cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20 on
A
it.
dirty 20. There is a slight magical enchantment on it.
was.
You cast Dispel Magic at what level?
Third.
Third level. Okay, roll me a d20, please.
What is this? Oh, it's Ava.
It was so close to a natural 20.
What is, and what is it?
Do I use my spell modifier?
Yeah.
Like spell attack modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 21.
A 21?
21.
With a 21, you're able to take down the alarm spell. That was part of it. It's not locked by any magical means.
Oh,
It is
finally.
Simply locked
Walks
by
away.
something on the other side of the door.
Oh, fuck me. I go into Ghost Walk and I walk through the door.
Hell yeah.
Can you open it from the inside?
Yeah, you see like this like kind of misty cloak surround Lilith and slips through the crack that Leonidas made, and Lilith, you see your ghostly form gets on the other side. Roll me a perception check for Lilith
Don't
right
you
now.
have like a lightsaber?
Not anymore. I got rid of that thing.
Oh, that was not
You
a
got
good
rid of
roll.
It's so perfect for this moment.
No?
It's
Too
okay.
late.
It's okay.
Got rid of a lot of it.
I still count it as a
Oh,
10.
much better.
So that's
Weapon.
21.
Can you slice through the
21.
bottom with it?
Ember might want it.
21, immediately what you see. So it's a large kind of mostly diamond room.
Because he's terrible.
In this room was set up a large table in the center, seemed to be like the meeting table, with the 4 parties. The Prince Andrew's party at the kind of the north side of the table. And then the east, west, and south is the Mercanes, the Githyanki, and also the Haduzi. And you see most of them are not their tables. The only people who are at the tables right now are looking to be the the more human side of them. They're not the Githyanki, not the Haduzi, and not the Mercanes. With the 21, you see there's a group of Mercanes off to the corner by by a big statue, with some mages kind of throwing up some shields, like a globe of invulnerability. And the Githyanki, you see them, swords out, they're balling. They're ready to have a good time.
Fighting with whom, though?
Right where I'm getting to. You see 3 going from large to huge. So 2 large constructs and 1 huge construct made out of cobalt. This like blue metal. There's another construct more towards the center that is made out of platinum with these red runes etched all over it, and another construct that's kind of just floating in the air, and you see it focusing at the moment on the Haduzi who are getting their asses whopped. Behind you, however, with the 21, you see a bar, the platinum bar that is keeping the door locked.
Okay. Shit. Lilith looks at her arms that are, they look strong, but they're not. And she's gonna try and lift the bar.
She's
Hey, defined.
She's wired. They're defined. She's not yoked.
Do you have to drop your ghost
Cameron, don't be
thingy?
quiet.
I gotta be quieter?
Yeah.
I
Oh, fuck
don't
me.
think so.
Like you can interact with things, but you can
No,
walk
the
through walls.
music.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
dope.
the music.
Yeah.
It
It's
says.
like a conscious ability to walk through something.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
dope.
I can move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. Can.
Doesn't mean you have to at
Yeah.
all times.
Dope.
Yeah.
Understanding of the English language is very important in D&D.
I
The
would-
nuances.
That's why
And
we,
Very
just remembered
specific
I've got a
language.
that's
feature
why
tattoo.
it's like put up. You gotta
I
pull
would
through.
like to do the same thing, walk through, activating that tattoo, and I'll help Lilith open the bar.
Great. So you see Lilith go through, and you're like, oh wait, shit, fuck me. And a very similar magic type, not necessarily a cloak of like shadow or like of spirits.
Can I flavor it so
Yeah,
from
hit
like
me.
the big tattoo like on the neck, it kind of like pulls in shadows as she like slips through.
Hell yeah, love that. So same thing. Lilith was more of a billowing, and yours is more of a condensing of them. And you just through the little crack that Leonidas was able to make, you right through, and there's that bar. I need both of you, or one of you, with advantage, roll a strength saving throw.
Stronger than me. You're so much stronger than me. I'll give you advantage.
17.
17? 17. The 17 takes a moment, and at the time with the 17, wasn't necessarily fast enough. You see some more, one of the Haduzi they are currently fighting the flying one. You see it go kind of like land and completely liquefy one of the Haduzi. Just like full on turns it to jam under its fist. And you see a few of them now like climbing up a pillar to try to get away from it. And they are now out of the reach of it. But you're able to get it off, the door is open, and I need everybody roll me initiative.
Ugh.
Then
And
music go
just
again.
for flavor, Lilith is just staring.
I can't
Oh really?
Just the way it's too loud on it. It's too loud on it. Yeah. So I can put it.
It hasn't always been that way though.
Yeah, I don't know why it's.
I don't know.
We can make our own. Well, shit. This makes sense. What's happening?
There we go.
Hit the wrong button.
There we go.
There we go, Dan.
There we go. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I was like, why the fuck is that being weird? All right. Anyway, great. There we go.
This makes sense. The dice are in my favor in a way. Lilith is just staring at Dreamy's character, just like not paying attention after they walked through the door and helped them, and I crit
My
failed.
advantage.
Fuck yeah. Then I need anybody who got. Did anybody get a natural 20 on their initiative? You did? You did? Fuck yeah.
Chills.
I got a 21.
What's your dexterity?
Oh.
Me?
No, I'm
20.
20.
God
Oh,
dang it.
we're the same.
That's fair.
have to arm
So
wrestle.
we'll let you guys decide between the two of you who goes first.
First.
Your dex 20 is your dex?
Same. Yeah.
20 each?
Probably been doing this wrong the whole time.
But
I'm not telling you anything.
Dreaming will go before
We're
me.
still learning.
Okay. But going even before you guys is gonna be the Platinum Golem.
You also rolled a natural 20?
Yes,
wait,
and
I
it
have
has
a- I have advantage.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's con. No,
Can I
you'll be
roll
going
lower?
before it.
Okay.
I'll see y'all on the other side.
Are you telling me I got the highest and I'm going like fucking 4th still?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
What do you
I mean,
have?
I got a 25.
What is your total?
I have a 21. It's like the highest I've
What did you
ever
roll?
gotten. I rolled a 14.
Yeah, but altogether that's a 25 for me as well.
Yeah.
Shake my hand. You're still. That was great.
Alright.
You did.
Good job.
And
Thank you.
21.
But yeah.
21.
Anyway.
Alright, 21 for you.
But am I actually going for
You will be going forth.
No, it's okay.
You,
It's
Dreamy?
on that page.
It's me.
No.
No, it's Dreamy, Drew, me, you.
Got it.
Drew.
And eventually Lilith.
We'll see you after the combat. If you're not jammed by then.
Oh
I got a 20. Dirty
Cool.
20.
Literally,
20?
Lilith is just staring
Dirty
at
20
you.
for you. I'm just gonna double check my decks on these two. Yep. So dirty 20. So.
Reading aloud. Winnie win.
You already did it. You got yours. You got yours. Oh, written ask, of course. I always forget fucking written asks.
How
Did
can you
somebody
forget
want?
chat
Did you get
sounds
my text with Rek'Niht's? I texted the.
Oh, you
John-
were supposed to send it to.
Oh, to Kyle.
supposed
Yeah, but it's fine. I can
My
do
bad.
it.
Oh, I can do
For
it.
the okay.
Wait 2 seconds.
I can literally send it if you were doing other things.
Oh, I sent it to both of you,
Just
but it
keep it
didn't.
in
It
one
didn't
place.
send.
So cute.
I can't give you any of this piece before.
1 second. I'll send it to you guys. I'll roll for him right now while he figures out.
I mean, I can roll his die.
Yeah, roll.
Sorry,
Plus 3.
what's you said there's 3
That's a
things?
dirty 20.
Oh my god, you are.
Cool, so I'll
you
do
said
the
there's
Jaeger
3 things. There's a
and myself.
large, a huge, and a man.
There is a large
Two
platinum
large.
golem,
Same
a
number?
large
Like
kind of
back to back?
floating arcane golem of some sort. You're not quite sure, and then a huge golem made out of cobalt.
Right.
If you recall, last episode you learned a little bit about the guardians of Brawl. It seems that these are the guardians of Brawl.
Did you roll for Kevin?
Oh, fucking Kevin.
Do you want me to Jaeger Kevin?
You gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta stop giving us NPCs.
Yeah, Kevin's I got a 5. Rolled a 5.
Okay.
And I'll
Send that
fell
over
off
when you
cliff.
can.
yeah, I will.
We'll see Kevin later.
Kevin and you are just like
And
having
a
drinks in the
logistical-
corner.
Yeah.
What's
You know
up?
what? On my turn, I'll ask it.
Yeah,
Let's
ask on your turn.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do first?
I know.
1 second, guys. Sorry. I'm just gonna forward these to you,
I'm pretty good.
Kyle.
I roll.
That should work. Let me know if you get them. Okay. Okay. Then it's I guess all my shit that I need to write down. Give me like 2 seconds, guys.
Oh my shit.
And then it's written as.
They were all my shit.
Did you make Kevin on D&D Beyond?
Yes. I'll
I can go. Is it in the campaign?
Yeah, I think so. I'll have to look. 1 second.
I can check too.
Yeah,
I was
I
just-
just didn't expect that. Beefy away and then run away.
Unless you can pee for me.
All right. And then I'm gonna say.
I
I'm
will
just
in a
gonna
second.
have Kevin be last.
Now you're gonna see my
That'll make my life easy.
It's just
All right.
more unhinged.
Cool. I think I got Dreamy. Because I'm not gonna say your character's name yet because you haven't announced yourself. Ryujin, Platinum. Oop, and then my other ones.
It's definitely on the.
It's definitely one.
On
We
the
can also, if you want
on
to
the
skip
stream.
the NPCs / the people who aren't here, we can skip that. We can,
They're gonna be here. I got them here.
Woody's gonna kill us with Alphen, so.
that's true.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So kicking it off, Dreamy. What is? So I'll describe the room for you guys. So, you guys are in the south corner of it. It's a diamond room, and the doors have now opened. You're in the south corner. There are pillars, 6 pillars scattered throughout. Kind of a large table in the center. Smaller tables that look to have some sort of food and drink on them for this meeting. On the far end was a large raised platform, more for receiving people. Right now, the people on that are the Mercanes. They have
Can you remind the viewers at home what Mercanes are?
Mercanes are a mercantile race, very much traders, magic users in void space. Little shrewd in their dealings, and this was a lot of why they were here. Is there was a shipping dispute between the Haduzi, who are traders as well, and the Mercanes, and the basically like using the rights of like contracts with the Githyanki to use as protection in contracts like that. And there was a dispute within that. So they were, Prince Andrew was holding negotiations to come to a copacetic ending of this dispute. So that's why they were here. So the Haduzi are these small to medium, kind of simian, like they have like the flying monkey flaps and all that. And
It's not opening. The file you sent me is
Let's just not do it.
Rex, well, you know what? Rex stayed with Amber. How about that? Done. The Mercanes are tall, lanky, blue with kind of like oblong head aliens. And then the Githyanki, we've all seen Baldur's Gate.
We've all been hit on by Lae'zel.
Yeah, we all thirst for our dummy mommy Lae'zel. Oh, she's my mommy. I love her so much.
Unless you play Baldur's Gate like me.
Yeah, you were you.
Where Drew just kills everyone.
It was like, I guess I have to kill you now. Sorry.
I mean, that's well within Ryujin's character,
Yeah,
which is who I'm playing.
yeah.
So.
So there's that. So I'm gonna get rid of you. But I'll have Kevin here. Kevin's gonna be here. So I have that. I can run Kevin.
Oh, I already pulled him up.
Oh, you did? You have him?
Is he the level 1 B2?
No, that was something else. Oh.
Never mind then.
I don't think I named him on D&D Beyond. Give me 2 seconds. I'm pulling up right now. But starting off, so that's that. In the center of the room, currently are all the Githyanki. They are facing off against the Platinum Golem. The Cobalt Golem, though, is on the east side of the room, and they have Prince Andrew and his retainers who are under fire by the Cobalt Golem. And then the Mercanes are just in the corner. They have a global vulnerability up, and they're trying to figure out a way. It looks like there's some more sort of mage flipping through a spell book to try to get out of there. That's what you see in the room. I will turn it over to you, Dreamy.
All right, how far away am I from the Cobalt Golem?
The Cobalt Golem, I'm gonna say you're approximately 40 feet away.
Super easy. All right, I'm gonna move there, and then I want to punch it a bunch because I'm a monk.
Okay. Yeah. Also on each wall of the room, there's a different statue of a different being here, and there's like one of Prince Andrew, one of his dad, and 2 other statues that you don't know. And those are not on the corners, but on the walls.
The other one.
Large kind of plinths with statues. All right, so you run up. So you kind of like run up to the golem, and you kind of are about the size of its leg-ish.
Okay, the first one is 26 to hit.
26 to hit. Let me take a look at this guy. Absolutely hits.
Perfect.
Roll for damage.
13.
13.
Uh-huh.
Was it 15
All
to
right.
Second one is 17.
13, 17.
No, 17 to hit. This time.
Oh, 17 to hit? Does not hit.
Okay. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
23.
23 does hit.
Okay, so that's another 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then on this one, that one doesn't hit. Can the one that just got my flurry of blows, I also try to stunning strike?
Yeah. Okay.
How does it feel, Woody, to have
No, we should-
have a monk back in your
Why don't we
goddamn
should-
game?
Monks fucking suck.
Monks are wild.
You mean they rock?
Yeah.
They rock a sock.
Stunning strike is the shit.
It
Yeah,
needs
you're
to make
right.
a con save 18.
Oh, a con save 18? Don't
Uh-huh.
mind if I do.
Yeah, it's well, no, that's ILY.
All right, con save 18.
This is I
Where
love
are
you.
my con saves?
This is rock on.
Where do you make con saves? They're not on here?
Maybe they're really bad.
A cobalt golem. That is going to be
nice.
a 18.
Means it beats it.
Meets it beats it. All right.
All right, I'm gonna use my mobile feat and take the last 25 feet of my movement and move out of the reach of the Cobalt Golem, but towards the prince.
Okay. Its reach is.
It can't make an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I know it can't, but to be within the towards the because he's backed up in a corner basically. It's still you're still within reach of maybe some of its attacks. Like you're not out of. It's a complete
But I'm not
range.
like.
You're not up and close, but yeah. Okay. So you've moved over, and as you kind of get close, you hear the prince. Get me out of here alive.
That is the plan.
Okay, and now we go to.
Wait,
oh, actually,
you
I'm
have
sorry.
another action.
Yeah, you have a second action. As
D20.
a natural 20, how we do it, you get a second action. And so not as a movement, but action. So if you want to do it, if you want to like retcon, do another attack.
Yeah, then I'll do
Punch
2
some
more
more.
attacks before I move away from
Okay,
him.
go ahead.
Okay, that's a nat 1. It's okay, get him out. And then a 21.
21 just hits.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's another 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hell yeah.
This woman, I'm watching her do math. It's amazing.
You've done
So
a
fast.
total of
It's okay,
33
it's just a plus
points
10, so it's
of
really
monk punching damage on this big metal monster. Just over 10% of its health.
Hey, 10% is 10%.
Oh, Woody, get ready.
Oh, Dan, I'm ready. Okay,
I
cool.
want you to melt
Then
this
I'll
dude like you
so you
melted
so go. You said the same things. Now we go to Ryujin. Your turn, and you get a second action.
So I'm pulling out the laser rifle. I'm taking my first 2 attacks with the laser rifle.
So there's
on the Cobalt Golem.
The Cobalt
Yes.
with the prince.
Yes.
Okay.
That was a 24 to hit for the first one and a 22 to hit for the second.
Both hit. Roll for
Sick.
damage.
All right, give me 2 seconds for that. Where's my outcomes?
I'll just be the music because I'm not gonna do anything this combat.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a bit.
13 points of damage for the first. No, that's a lie. Sorry, I'm rolling the wrong die.
Be the prince.
19 points of damage for the first.
19 points of damage.
Who
Yes,
is
for the
Dreamy
first.
Chat?
Okay.
That's the real conspiracy.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 points of damage for the second. This is radiant damage, by the way.
Radiant damage.
To be specific.
Okay.
That's the first action. I'm going to use my bonus action to call out Aron.
All right.
And then my next action for my natural 20, I'm going to. Was I in the same corner that we were all in the same?
Yeah. So you're still like where you entered, and then so to your left is the east corner, and that's where
The Cobalt.
Dreamy and the prince is, and where the Cobalt Golem is.
Okay, and so she was about 40 feet away?
About 40 feet. So
Okay.
the Cobalt Golem is about 40 feet from you. I would say Dreamy is probably about 50 feet from you now.
Okay. I'm gonna move 10 feet closer with my regular movement, and then I'm going to use the thunder breathing, thunderclap, and flash attack.
Okay.
With
Thunder breathing. That's hard to say.
Thunderclap
Whoa.
and flash.
I don't think I
I just
can.
realized this music sounds like The Walking Dead.
So
It does have that kind of.
you see Ryujin just toss the rifle back on his back. He pulls out the double-bladed scimitar. You see him get into a stance. He leans down. He breathes out, and then he disappears with a crack of thunder, and appears right next to you.
You can teleport?
No, it's not really teleportation. I'm just moving so fast that it looks like teleportation. But it's the
Even
spell.
hotter.
Can't see me.
John Cena.
But this is gonna do. Would I have to have you roll?
John Cena
Have you seen
explaining-
him?
I have to
having
roll for
a
an attack,
conversation
sorry.
with Grandma?
Okay.
Yes.
18,
That's what I was talking about. She goes, ooh, excited.
22. Hit.
So pure.
22 to hit?
Yeah.
22 hits.
Sick. He's gonna take 2d8 thunder damage.
Thunder damage?
Yeah. 6,
Okay.
7, 8. 10 points of thunder damage.
10 points? Alright. Oh.
And now I've appeared next to you.
Hot kiss.
And then that will be the end of my turn.
Just over here.
All right, a good amount of damage on it. So again, as this thing goes, trying to go after the prince, but then you come up and boom, boom, and just like get it in these joints, where and you hear like almost like if a golem could growl, and it goes right and continues its attack, but then Rye's about to hit again, it goes. Gets hit with a couple shots, and then Ryujin right next to it, and slows it down even more. But now we go to not that golem, but the one fighting the Githyanki in the center of the room.
So I forgot the 1d8 slashing damage. So just add 2 more damage.
All right, is this magical slashing damage?
No, it's right. Well, it's the slashing damage within the magical attack.
Okay.
It's
yes.
2d8 thunder and slashing.
Okay. How much?
Just 2 more points of
more?
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
Every point counts.
You see almost like the Platinum Golem who's like currently fighting all, and this one's much more nimble, moving around a lot faster, not by like a lot of means, but like comparatively to the other two. It kind of stops fighting, turns around, and approaches the Nightmare Crew.
What?
And it goes boom, 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 boom. And I guess the first people who are there would be Lilith. Who else? Let's just say you're there, because you're all just entered in, and you're there, so Leo and Fem.
And Kevin.
And Kevin.
Wee.
Yeah, you guys hear wee.
Remind me, which one is the huge one?
The huge one is the Cobalt one, the one that you're currently fighting. But the Platinum one runs up, and it is going to make 2 attacks. It's holding this mace, and it is going to do an attack first on you, and then it's going to attempt to attack you too, Lilith.
Great. Fucking hit me.
So for you, Leonidas, that was cocked. So roll it again. Ooh, I mean, one more. I'll take it. 30 to hit.
No.
That's what I thought. And that was with it's attacking. It's gonna be mace. So it's gonna hit you with the mace, and then for the next one, Lilith does a 18 hit.
No.
All right. So with you, Danny boy, that is a 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
My God!
As it hits you, and it goes and gets back and continues to engage you all. So that is the end of. Oh, it had a natural 20 as well, so it's gonna do another attack on you too. Oh, actually no, it's not.
Welcome.
This has been a ride.
It's not.
It has. It certainly has.
As it boom boom, you see a boom 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 boom. Shoot out this radiant blast from its chest, and everybody within 20 feet of it, which includes everybody standing there. So Kevin, Leonidas, Lilith, and Fem. I need you to roll me Constitution saving throws.
Where's Rittenhouse?
Oh, and Rittenhouse there too.
Okay, I was like, you always forget.
Where's your boyfriend?
But keeping it honest.
Do I have
Get
have
advantage?
to,
Advantage on
literally.
saves?
What are we rolling?
Constitution saving throw.
Alright, my new die.
Oh,
Kevin, sorry.
We're doing that. Is it a spell?
It is not a spell.
Okay.
It is an
It
ability.
is done.
It is done.
Let me just pull up Rittenhouse.
Those are some weird Oreos. Good luck.
Dreamy got me a
Are
swirling
they
cord
stale?
D20 that says when you roll a 1 it says shit, and when you roll a 20 it says crit.
Aw,
Nice.
that's nice. It's a lovely gift.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love it so much.
What was that? What was in that little box?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's get to Rittenhouse. Come on, Mike. Guys, I think my computer is on its last legs.
I think so too.
It's moving so slow. Like D&D Beyond isn't working well.
Please
D&D
subscribe
Beyond
to
never works.
subscribe to our channel so we can buy Woody a new computer.
That's
D&D Beyond, if you want to sponsor us, I have some
Oh,
suggestions.
and all of you on your saves.
Let's make the app better.
You
first
get a
and
plus
foremost.
3 because Rittenhouse is within you're within his aura of protection.
Excellent.
Or
We won't
Paladins,
bother you.
guys.
What a fucking sexy beast.
just inspired.
Baby.
Ryujin's like, if we make it out alive, you're getting lucky
That's
tonight.
my baby.
Okay. What'd you get, Finn?
Thanks to Richard Hask, I got a 15.
15. All right. Fail. Lilith, what'd you get?
Natural 20.
Success. And then Kevin failed. Rin has succeeded. So with
Do I not? Am I?
Oh, you're there too. What'd you get?
I rolled terribly. I rolled terribly.
So you failed.
So I got a 16.
You failed.
You fail.
And that's with the +3.
I rolled a 3.
You fail. So everybody who failed takes 23 points of radiant damage. Those who succeeded are gonna take 11.
I take none.
You take none because you're gas right now.
Well, no, because I'm a rogue.
Oh, okay.
Because you're a gay.
What's
It was
con save?
dexterity. It was a con save.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you got,
damn it.
It was a come on.
You
Never mind.
only take
Keep forgetting.
you only take a quarter of the damage though because you're at the nat 20. So.
take 5.
However, the ones who failed, so you, and Kevin are now blinded until the end of this guy's next turn. Because it basically just did a big old flashbang of radiant energy on y'all. So you're blind,
23
you're
damage,
blind,
right?
Kevin's blind, everybody else is okay. And so you're and that is the end of the platinum. But now, hey, Leonidas, it's your turn.
Okay. I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
The one in front of me is considered large.
Large.
Great. And 2, an echo
That's what I was
would
thinking.
be blind as well.
I would. An echo would not, because it's almost like you commanding the echo to attack.
Okay.
So you have to be able to see. I'm gonna say
I can still cast one though.
you could cast one, but I would say you can only cast it like if either next to you to know where it is, or just somewhere random within 30 feet of you, because you just can't see.
Bonus action, gonna cast an echo next to me. I am then going to. Okay. This is gonna be a little new for all you folks out there. I'm going to. Fuck me running. I don't know what I'm doing. No. I'm gonna attack with the echo, but my first attack is gonna be just normal. Nothing else but what I roll.
It's gonna be disadvantaged because you're blind.
Fuck me running.
Okay.
Fucking reckless. Go.
No, because I don't want to, because I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it with disadvantage.
Okay, roll an attack.
Does a 20 hit?
20 does not hit.
Fuck.
They have the big, strong.
They made out of metal, yeah.
You
Okay.
hit, but it clunk.
Well then, that's my first attack. Second attack is still disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're blind.
Okay.
Because
Second
he's
attack.
blind.
That's literally what the rules say.
In my head.
Okay.
Because you are blind.
In my head, I was like, oh wow.
Who said cancel Lilith in the chat
Lilith
that
thinks a
episode.
little bit less
And I
of me.
claim that. I stand by that statement proudly.
Lilith thinks a
Does
little
a,
bit
does
less.
a, does a 33 hit?
33 does hit.
Great. I'm gonna make this a tripping attack.
All right, what's the save?
Oh, I forgot to have a save.
I need you to wreck me emotionally.
That's how it works, I believe, right?
Alright.
It's probably dexterity.
I believe it's strength.
Or,
It is a strength saving throw.
If you trip this fucking goblin.
He's tripping him?
23.
Oh, damn it! And if
It was like 7, 17.
and you, this is the first time I'm using this. If you use it even if they fail.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah, it's like doing a stunning blow.
That's very helpful.
and
Casting a spell.
then or casting a spell and they succeed. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that still hits. I didn't say Great Weapon Master. That's my fault. And okay, but it still hits. So that's gonna be nowhere near. I want it to be. That's 22 points of damage. That's it. And then my last attack will be Great Weapon Master, but still disadvantage, and I can't do the thing. Oh, but do I still get to use the extra superiority die, even though you didn't?
For damage, I don't know.
I think I do, right?
Yes.
So then you take an extra.
Nobody's been a battle master in any of my
no,
campaigns.
No one has.
The answer is yes.
You do, but you don't trick.
Correct.
Yes.
Right. So take an extra 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
And then the last one will be Great Weapon Master, but still disadvantage because I didn't reckless.
Okay. You gonna try to trip it again, or?
I don't think I can. I only get it once because it's just I only get one superiority die.
Yep,
Oh.
and that's it.
Oh yeah.
So that's kind of the
Get bent.
yeah.
Get bent.
Get bit.
Good
that
early
doesn't hit.
2000s dig.
I don't think.
Kick rocks.
I love kick rocks. That's still used.
I do like kick
And
rocks.
then I'm gonna
Yeah.
use Unleash Incarnation and do another one from the Echo.
And another one.
So it has the same energy as when you say like, oh, you're just rinsing somebody.
That doesn't
in
hit
terms
either.
of like, you know, like
The
taking
hit?
the
Okay.
piss.
So
know,
you
somebody.
approach each other, and like you're it's like almost evenly matched because you're about to hit it and just ching.
Rinse each
You
other.
do a little bit of damage on it. Cool. End of your turn, Leonidas. You're staying engaged with the platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think yeah.
All right. Then let's go to Fim Fam. Your turn.
I can't see!
Welcome to the stage.
How do you unblind yourself?
At the end
Oh,
of the
yeah.
platinum. So your next turn, you'll have your eyes set again.
Okay,
Wouldn't
damn.
Orin like to know?
Damn.
Blind.
Blind.
This is blind, asshole.
How far away was the golem
Such
in
an
front of me?
asshole. Which golem? The platinum one?
The one that's up in
your ass?
our
From
booties.
you, it is.
I believe we were standing in like a group, so I'm like right next
Yeah,
to
you're
Leonidas.
like you could. Leonidas is within 5 feet. I would say you're like on the inside of 10 feet. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to kind of like, so what I'm gonna do is cast Shatter.
Uh
Where'd it go? There it is. And it does not say that it needs to be a point that I can see. It just says a sudden, loud, ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna kind of just like lob it, like it's a 10-foot radius. So I guess like 15 feet, like ahead of me. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
Like I
was-
don't want it to hit Leonidas. I'd rather it hit Leonidas and the golem than miss the golem.
Okay, then I'm gonna say because you saw it get close to you, you can recollect that, but it's gonna be a chance that it may hit Leonidas. Basically, could you?
And that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Could you just roll me a d20 and you know what? I'm gonna use my coin. On the reindeer, you hit Leonidas. On the present bag, you don't.
What coin do you have?
It's from Dan's.
It's from our what do you call that?
Is that the bag?
It's the bag.
All right, you don't hit him. All right.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That could have gone right out the window.
I would have died.
All right.
What is
so
it,
you,
Christmas?
was it a con save on my end, or what is it?
Yeah, sorry, one sec. I'm gonna cast it at
From the advent calendar.
4th
that's what it
level.
4th level.
is. We had a dice advent.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be yes, it's con save.
We're in
It's gonna
Japanese.
be
I have
That's a 16.
it's a fail.
Okay, it fails.
So we're doing d8s.
And it's made out of.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? It's gonna take double damage, or?
You're gonna need to give me 1 moment. I want to do this manually.
I want you to hold the fuck on, Woody.
Do you think I'll get a shot? Should I even try to roll?
Where did it go?
You're gonna get.
Wait,
why would you
not? What do you think?
This is
What do you think's
4.
gonna happen before
So
you're done?
3.
You guys have to go through 2 rounds before I even do anything.
Okay, so it's
You
one
fail,
fight.
you
Do you need like
fail.
piss
Oh.
or something? Like what? What's up?
No, I just usually because Lilith has to roll so many dice, I will roll it to see if it hits, and then I will roll the damage dice so you guys don't have to sit through me rolling
These
8 d6s plus
guys- I
whatever
mean,
else.
In my mind, it's part of the game.
Yeah.
Rolling dice is part of D&D. That's what I'm doing right now. That's 10, that's 13, that's 17,
These
that's
things
18.
have hundreds of hit points
So that's gonna be
altogether.
Probably pretty beefy.
that's gonna be 18 points of thunder
That's just me guessing,
damage.
that's not-
18 points of thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
Thunder damage. All right.
It did have disadvantage on the saving throw. So does it roll a natural 1?
No.
Okay.
So how much damage altogether? Again?
18.
18. All right. 18 points of damage.
And
from behind Leonidas, I say, "You got it, Leo," and I inspire you.
No time for a song?
No, I can't sing.
You inspired me?
Blinded by the light.
There we go.
There we
Thank you
go.
very much.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
I have an inspirement?
You've been inspirmented.
I have to get another D6.
Wait.
No, look at me in the face.
Wait,
Okay.
is it a D? What is it?
Look at me.
Yeah, D6.
No, I got it.
No, I got it.
That was nice. That was attractive. What just happened right there?
Also, chat, I renamed our inspiration points
That's the
instead
way-
of
that's what I like to
point of
name it.
inspiration or whatever it is. It's now Blessings of Halifax in the chat.
Oh,
Ooh.
I
Yeah.
love that.
Fuck yeah.
Still the same D6, but Blessings of Halifax.
And I'll take a few steps back.
Yeah, so you're like on the outside of 10 feet. You're not
Yeah.
you're not within. It's like 10 feet is.
Am I
within
like
range.
near like the door?
Yeah, if you go up in it, you can go up a little bit further back.
I'm
You're
gonna-
up against like the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna like at least like
Okay.
find where
you're
the wall
close
is.
to like 15 feet away, but it's
Okay.
much closer to 10 than 15. But I'll say 15 feet away. Cool. That is the end of your turn, Fim.
Thank you,
Now it's going to be Rittenhask's turn. Rittenhask kind of goes.
What's the play, guys? What's the play?
I
can't see.
I think we should get the prince and we should get the fuck out.
All right. On it.
And Rittenhask darts away. Darts toward the prince. Not away. He just runs. Rittenhask is like, fuck this.
He's like, okay, cool.
I'll go this
Peace.
way.
I'll go home.
Rittenhask is gonna dart towards. Rittenhask got 40 feet. So actually, Rittenhask
Anybody
is
knows
gonna
that
do is going to full speed run to the Cobalt Golem, and then Rittenhask is gonna actually cast a little spelly welly on it.
Ooh.
I counterspell it out of spite.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do I not have it?
Don't hurt us.
I'm just kidding.
He is going to cast
Abandoned.
True.
Figure death?
Compel Duel.
Oh.
Compel Duel on, so the Golem focuses him.
The most anime fucking
On
spell
who? On
ever.
who? On me?
On
On the
Rittenhask.
Cobalt Golem.
Oh.
And the Cobalt Golem is going to see if it succeeds. Cobalt Golem got a natural 20, so it doesn't work. And
Cast
so,
I'm your opponent.
and the Cobalt Golem.
Come at me,
I
bro.
won't waste my time with you.
That is
Fuck.
that is a sacred thing in anime.
And Rittenhask
you guys
is
go
going
ahead.
to look over at
I'll-
you,
I'll-
Dreamy,
I'll
and
hold
say,
back.
It's like
I'll hold him off. I'll catch up
I
to
like
you guys
your
later.
Roxy.
Stay down.
You did a good job, so great.
you get Bardic Inspiration from Rittenhask. Yep.
What is it from
What is
him?
that?
D8?
From Rittenhask, it's a D6.
He's still a bard.
weak.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
I mean, he's mostly a paladin.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know he still had the bard in him.
Yeah.
He got that bard in him.
Got that bard.
bard.
He's got that bard in him.
So, you have a D6 for the next 10 minutes if you want to use it. All right, now we go to. Ooh, I'll do that next. All right, now we go. That's Rittenhask's turn. That's it. All you can do. So now it's the other two golems because they are got the same initiative.
And Dan, let me know when you.
In
when
fact,
you
they're
use
not
it.
allowed to go.
The Cobalt Golem is going to first things first. Oh, it didn't happen.
I'm the realist.
Thanks, guys.
Just have a different little phrase.
This is gonna take
dope.
its Cobalt Sword and its like
Continue to
big
do this.
metal hand. Metal hand is just gonna try to swat Rittenhask away because he's bored of Rittenhask. And that's a 28 to hit. That's gonna fucking slap his dick off.
It has a dick?
Rittenhask
No, he's
takes
slapping Rittenhouse.
23 points of bludgeoning
Good thing
damage.
he's a bottom, right?
Yeah.
You don't need it.
He doesn't need
And
it.
then
It's just for show.
It's going to try to make a. You are within 10 feet of this. It's going to go and try to stab you with its sword. And that is rolled shitty, a 19 to hit.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I rolled a 4, so. And that's the Cobalt Golem's turn right there. The fucking little dingus. But then
Forgot I was there.
the Mage Hunter Golem
Oh.
Yeah.
is
I
actually
love how we just get to know that now.
Well, yeah, it's fun.
Thanks.
This was truly, I put this thing in here for fucking Bucket to shut Bucket down, but alas, no.
Send me a
You see the Mage Hunter who's like currently looking up at the Haduzi who have climbed up the pillar and are like up on the ceiling, and it's like slowly like when you guys came in after it squished one. But the minute you guys come in, you see its gaze move away from the Haduzi, and you see their armor kind of light up in this beautiful kind of airy fashion. They all begin to fly once the gaze goes away from it, and it turns its gaze from where it is, and kind of weirdly enough, people who are by the door roll me insight checks. So you, and myself.
Do I roll
I'm
roll
rolling
it
like
disadvantage because I'm
trash.
blind?
Oh wait, blind. Yeah, blind. You don't see this.
Oh, yeah.
So sorry, Hannah. You're the only one to really do this.
I mean, it was the end of our turn.
No, it's the end of the platinum
Platinum's
Golem's turn.
Damn!
Which is after.
That's an 11.
But it's both
It's
of us
after you,
before
yeah.
my turn.
It is before your turn. Luckily.
What'd you get?
I know.
11.
11. Yeah, with an 11, it turns weirdly enough the long way around. Like instead of just turning like it was kind of like it could do a quick like turn left. That would kind of bring it into the gaze of some other people in the room. It does the long way all the way around, like fucking Zoolander, and looks at you guys.
Oh no, it's the blue steel.
What the hell does that mean?
And you guys it's within 60 feet of you, so its anti-magic cone engulfs you, and anything.
Don't you dare.
The properties and powers of magic items are suppressed in the sphere or in the gaze. So any magical items you have no longer work. Let me see if there's any.
The gaze.
Is that? Wait.
They're gonna kill me.
Lilith came
Trying to murder me.
Let me tell you everything what this is.
The gaze.
Any magical items are now inert. So if it's a +5 longsword or whatever, it's now simply a longsword.
Fuck me.
Say it one more
Any
time.
spell effects? So Lilith, I think. Does your thing drop? Your
I don't know. I don't know. You can. It's a class feature, so I don't know how you would consider it.
Is it a magical effect? Do you know how it's worded in your character sheet?
It's not exactly a dexterous effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm so fast I move through things.
You assume a spectral form in which you have a flying speed of 10 feet, can hover, and attack rolls have disadvantage against you. You can also move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. You stay in this form for 10 minutes or until you end it as a bonus action.
I mean,
I'm gonna say
are
that's a
ghosts-
magical effect.
It feels pretty magical to
Yeah,
me.
so
So
you
I would
immediately as the
agree.
gaze hits you, the gaze are trying
gaze.
to murder me.
Wait, but aren't you invisible? How can the gaze hit?
It's not like
I'm
it's
not
it's not like
invisible, I'm just,
targeting.
like,
It is
incorporeal.
it is a
I like you can see
cone.
through, but you
That
probably
is like
still
this
there.
thing doesn't have like
Where's this
eyes
one?
like the other ones.
Six
It has a single like
I have the
orb
Tennessee version, I
that
guess.
shoots this cone.
I saw a picture.
So any areas of magic, spells, magic items, targeted effects. So your echo, I'm gonna say goes away, Leonidas. Your echo drops.
Sorry.
And also your belt no longer works.
No, you. Fuck you.
It's a magic item. Your belt.
His arms get skinnier?
Your belt is inert.
Is it looking at us?
Yes, it has turned its gaze
It's-
towards you.
Towards them.
Let's fucking pack it
Towards
up,
who?
guys.
Towards Lilith. You guys are with Lilith. You're by the door. That's where Lilith is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's pack it up. Let's put the prince under your arm. Somebody
I'm gonna do the same thing I did to get over here and then take him to the other side, back to the door.
It
So,
just makes it
that helps.
inert for now.
is there any other
It's not
exits?
Do you just feel like you
not
want
that you actively know of.
Fucking angry.
Um,
I feel.
Like,
I don't know even what.
So yeah, any magical items are inert. Period.
Nerd.
from those who were caught in the gaze of
The gaze.
The gaze.
Yes.
The gaze. They caught me.
friend of the show.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we wish. That would be incredible. She played D&D.
And you know what? It's going to be a little extra mean. It's going to do.
Natural one.
I need any spell, any creature with the who's in the anti-magic cone that has the ability to cast a spell. That includes you, Lilith, because you can cast spells.
I can cast a spell.
That includes Kevin as well.
That include. No.
Not you. You don't cast spells. That's the one thing you don't do. But you, Finn, I need you to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh. Lilith is good at many things. That is not one.
Yeah, Ryujin's not wise either.
Is it a spell?
This is it's an attack. Let me tell you if it's a spell. It is not a spell. It is an attack. It's actively named Anti-Magic Jolt. So I'm gonna say it's not a spell. But what'd you get?
No, 19.
19. You fail. No wait. Sorry, I looked at the wrong number. You succeed.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take half. So you take 10 points of damage. Lilith, what'd you get?
I crit failed.
You're gonna take. You're gonna take the full damage.
She can cast one spell.
Yeah, well, get fucked.
Serves you right.
This is what I get for doing magic.
You dip one damn toe.
With that, you're gonna take a 29 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Oh, the gaze!
The gaze!
You're trying to take my magic away.
It's anti-magical gaze.
Kevin also is gonna take 24 points.
You just hear a wee.
Somebody who watches this later on is going to think that we are playing this when White Lotus is coming out, when the reality is not.
It's been months. Come here, you damn fucking D&B. You're such a great website, D&D Beyond.
D&B.
D&B Supply.
Let's talk about good faith endorsements.
Oops. Great website, love it. All right, cool. That is the Mage Hunter Golem done. So it's a little bitch.
Come on, Kevin. Kick
And
its ass.
now it is Kevin's turn. Kevin is blind.
And can't do magic now?
No, Kevin. Yeah, any magical effect. So Kevin,
He literally is useless.
Kevin kind of goes.
If we were playing Baldur's Gate, it would just go skip.
Yeah.
The next one.
I'm trying to see if Kevin can do anything.
It's like when you're playing Baldur's Gate, and you're like, why is this person? Why are they gray? What
Wait, who's a
happened?
wizard?
And then they're asleep.
Yeah, Kevin's a wizard.
Okay.
Yeah, Kevin.
Rip.
Kevin can wait.
Yeah, Kevin can wait.
Yep, Kevin can't do anything, so Kevin's just gonna. Kevin's actually going. Oh, Kevin's blind, so he doesn't know where to go.
You did this.
Yeah, Kevin's. I worked myself into a unfucked hole, so Kevin doesn't gonna do anything.
Not a nice fucked hole.
Lilith, you crit failed, so sorry, you don't get a turn this round.
Nope.
But that's the end of the round. Top of the round. This is what you see. The Githyanki are going to come up and attack the Platinum. They're going to kind of, so you guys have now sandwiched the Platinum Golem. They're going to make some attacks on it. Let's see if they hit. 2 of them hit, and that's going to be some damage. Platinum Golem's going to take 20 points of damage as they kind of like, just, stab it and hit it a bunch. And you hear them kind of, saying Githyanki words at each other, and they're trying to also work their way out towards the door. As you see their delegate, who's not really a fighter, kind of skirting in between. The Haduzi, you see them not the cone is no longer on them. You see there's only 3 of them left because one was turned to goop. One is going to turn. You see, kind of cast a spell, turns invisible. And another one you hear a boom, and the recognizable sound of Dimension Door, 2 of them out. So the Haduzi are gone. The Mercanes out in the corner with their little globe of invulnerability, they, while they still have a chance, are going to dip out and teleport out of there very quickly. Or not even, actually it's not teleport, they cast a different spell that I don't know if any of you have seen it used, so I'm not going to say what it is, unless you roll an arcane check, but most of you are blind. So there's that.
How ableist of you.
Yeah.
you're blind.
Sorry. Blinded.
As far as I know, these golems are supposed to be
It's a temporary.
helpful, right?
Yeah,
Not
they
like
are.
murder.
Something is definitely wrong. These things are like they will go on parades around the
By
city.
the
And people
rules,
like
yes.
drape them in flowers and stuff. Something happened to where they were changed to do this.
And as far as I know, something like this was going to happen, not the what or the why.
Yes, you don't really know the why. You don't know who necessarily, or what you've been told.
Mhm.
I think is you haven't been told the what or the who.
And the Mercanes and the Haduzi were all being attacked.
You saw the Haduzi actually being attacked, the Githyanki. The Mercanes were not really close to any of the golems, so I can't really say that, but they seemed to be cowering and hiding in a
Okay.
corner. So some
Sus.
sort of attacking. Alright, that, and so that's the top, and then you guys hear the Prince Andrew. I need to get out of here quickly. Fuck, that's so bad. I'm trying to do a certain accent, and I'm so bad at it. I want to get better at
What
it.
are you
'cause
trying to do?
like a Spaniard accent, like, yeah, you know, one of
That
those.
was just French.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very French.
Fuck.
That was-
Spaniard.
You need to watch more La Casa de Papel.
No, I'm going for like a again. It just
Like
has like these
a
voices.
conquistador.
Yeah, like
My name is Inigo Montoya.
yeah, exactly like that, but like a little more lower.
You killed my father.
Spaniard.
You are French.
Yeah.
Me. All right. Well,
It's not.
You're putting too much.
The hard part is
Spaniard.
it is in a
Yes,
way kind of
Spaniard.
close.
Yes, lighter and more
lighter.
clipped,
This is
shorter.
closer.
They hung out back in the day.
Yeah,
Who? Spaniards?
they're neighbors.
Spanish and the French.
They're literally right next to each other. Yes.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the Inquisition?
The Inquisition.
Never happened.
Never saw it coming.
Never saw it fucking coming. Got me. He says in his accent, I'm gonna try my best to do right now.
I believe in you.
Spaniard.
Prince Caspian.
The people who get me out, they will get a rich reward from this prince. That wasn't bad, guys.
No, it wasn't bad at all.
wasn't
It's
bad.
it's the rich reward, really. It's
I'm in a
Yeah,
real
right.
chaperone all of a
from the
sudden.
prince.
Sit
You
back,
will
relax.
be kings of your own system. Please, get me out alive.
say less. Say absolutely
yes.
less.
Yeah, guess.
Put down Sylvius to the test.
All right. With that is now
Chérie.
Dreamy. Your turn.
All right, I'm going to go back up to Ye Old Cobalt and
Yeah.
hit it a bunch more.
All right. Go, start kicking in the shin some more.
Okay, 23.
Wait.
Thank you.
Do you get advantage because it's flanked and being because Rittenhaska's got it contested?
Sure, I'll allow a flank. Yeah, you get advantage.
Okay.
But you got a 20 what?
23.
You just gotta,
Okay.
hey, you want to see if you get an extra point?
Sure. Nope, but that was a 27.
All right. Well, you're definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
Uh,
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8.
Yep.
All right.
A 21.
Okay. 21's gonna hit.
That's correct. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
6 points. All right.
Nairn's not gonna hit. Let's go ahead and Fleur those. 25, and I want to try to stunning strike on this
All right.
one.
Roll. What's it?
7 points of bludgeoning damage and con save 18.
2 seconds.
Must be on.
1. Two.
It fails. So it is now,
It is stunned
and it is not,
until the end of my next turn.
and it's not immune to stun. So yeah. So you're able to kind of like these. You feel like these like punches aren't doing too much, but like at that second to last punch, you see
Also,
this.
just to make sure you know, my punches are magical, in case it's got any
Yeah,
kind of like,
I assume they're magical. You're a level 15 monk.
Her fists are magical.
You fist
Magical.
blow their mind.
Magical
fisting.
fisting.
Magical fisting. I see. I didn't want to make the joke, but you guys
it's
did.
okay.
Magical fisting.
But here I am.
Again, I watch the show, I know what I'm getting into.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Yeah, she's not
you're able to
fucking
kind of see
casual like
a little
you.
thing. You see a little like a little ripple of these runes that are like carved through it invisibly. That you can, but it was revealed, and you just like, and it kind of breaks a rune, and just like, and this little electricity starts shooting out of it, stunned. So, all that damage, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Is the music on?
It is, it's just a quiet part of the battle music.
That's
So,
There we go. Now we have Reaper sounds.
Yeah, that was very
Mass Effect.
reapery. Yeah. Cool. That is your turn, Dreamy. Anything else, or just stay engaged?
Marisha, this is for you.
Nice.
Ryujin,
best friend.
Your turn.
Bestie.
Alright.
Titanic. That's it.
I'm gonna use my. Where's the mage hunter?
The mage hunter is on the complete other side of the room from you. About, I would say it's approximately from you about 100 feet.
But Aron was where I started.
So from Aron, it's about 50-ish feet, 45, 50 feet.
Close, far enough, close enough for a breath.
Aron's not a conjured being, correct?
Not necessarily. No, it's just a companion. Let me look at it. One moment.
Is it you conjure a drake, or is it?
If it's a magical item, he might not be able to come out.
He was already out.
He was already out before I looked at him, so.
Your dick was already out. I see.
But then when you have to go away, it's the same as my belt.
Well, that's what we're seeing if he's a conjured creature, then absolutely.
Why is
Or if
my
he popped out of the
why is my
One
my
second.
belt?
Not working?
Yeah.
Because it has an anti-magic field that is its gaze, and anything in its gaze, its magic, no longer works.
Dan.
Yeah.
Just
Slide
wait.
to the left.
We got this.
How do I get out of the gaze?
You walk.
Look at me.
You
We
don't.
got this.
But I'm before you.
I'm right after you, though.
But what do I do?
Just pick me up.
Slide to
Pick
the
you
left.
up.
Toss me. Toss me.
Come here.
It's a
Huh?
it's magically summoned.
It's magically summoned. So I'm gonna say it's a summoned creature.
Saws.
The minute the gaze hits Aron
Aron
turns into magic
wears a crop top all of a sudden.
magic draconic dust.
So
Aron is gone.
I'll just use my bonus action to
Bring
bring
out
it
where
back
you are.
out.
Yeah, okay. Use your bonus action. Hell yeah.
But now you can't do anything again. Then I'll use my action to use the thunderclap, breathing, and flash. But before I do that, I'm going to talk to Prince Andrew so I don't just grab him without consent.
Okay.
Unlike the other Prince Andrew.
Hey yo.
It's okay, he doesn't sweat.
Come with me. Hop on my back.
Come with me if you want to.
Yeah, as long as it is out of here.
We are going to be.
You got it. I believe in you.
Just let him be French. Just let him be French.
It is out of here.
Yeah.
That was better.
So
I'm trying to do my best Talon Card impression for those people who know from the Thrawn books, but it's hard.
So I put him on my back.
He
I'm gonna
climbs
ask
right
if
on.
there's any other exits in this big door.
He says, behind the statue of my father, and kind of points over to the statue that is nearest to the mage hunter, but not in the gaze currently.
How far is that?
From where you are, that's going to be, I would say, approximately 80 feet.
Okay, so I will
Hold on
move.
tight, Spider-Man.
Yeah, it really is. Hold on, tight, Spider-Man.
So I'm gonna run my full 30 feet toward it.
Oh, you are carrying somebody? Would that mean that you're
It would
like...
be half speed.
It's going to be half speed, so
I'm not
15
weak.
feet.
I'm not weak at
You're
all.
not weak, but that's just like the mechanics of D&D.
That's so dumb.
Like, I'm gonna say it's like you're dragging somebody.
Fine. I'm gonna put him on Aron's back, and we're going to travel
All
the
right.
fucking full
You know
30
what?
feet.
You know, like, there's your workaround.
And then when we get there, I'm gonna put him back on my back, and then we're gonna go the rest of the way to the statue with the spell, the thunderclap, breathe, and flash. Now it will hit the statue and break it.
You
but
can bring somebody with you with the thunderclap?
it's just movement. It's the same thing. It's just a
Oh,
spell.
like you're moving very quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say because you're moving so fast, he has to try to hold on to you.
Yeah.
So he's gonna roll a strength saving.
Okay.
throw.
How good of a grip does he have?
He's got like a really grip.
Oh no, I slipped.
He is just barely able to maintain hold,
Incredible.
and
Mouth.
you see,
Mouth.
he has this like kind of like this like very like shoulder length, like very beautifully billowing black hair, and it's like wind blown by all this.
Is there like a door, a button?
Roll me an investigation to try to see if you can find out where his passage is.
Incredible roll. Investigation. 22.
A 22. With that, and as you're
Sorry,
kinda like,
21.
Yeah. Oh, 20, you're about 20. You kind of looking around, and you hear in your head, Spaniard. My father's cock. It's his cock. That's the button. Come on.
What
Come
kind
on.
of fucking
What are you
childhood
doing? You
did he
see?
have?
What are you doing? You see? You look up to under between the statue's legs a lever where the cock would be.
Okay.
We stream this live in front of people.
Banned in Argentina.
Argentina. Fuck Argentina. It's my father's cock. Move the lever.
Can I?
This
Do I get
is
like
why
a?
we're banned in Argentina.
Do I get a free
That's
action
the
to do
second
that?
shirt.
Can I? Is there like a free action I can?
Sure, I'm gonna say you are underneath and you're able to grab hold of the clever and open up.
You're
and
gonna
you-
see me look over to him like,
The cock lever?
Just call it the clever.
Yeah, I call it
Hey,
clever.
don't. You know, Ryujin knows how to.
He knows how to handle.
He knows how to handle it.
Handle that
He knows how
lever.
to handle a lever. Yeah.
And you're able to grab it
Better
and
Nathan
you
lever.
move it,
what's
and
the point?
it's an anatomically correct lever.
Oh, incredible!
Yeah,
Incredible.
there's some humor built into
And
it.
it's to scale.
It seems a little small, but you're not quite sure. You don't want to ask.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right.
But and as you pull a lever, you hear and a little hatchway on the back end, right behind on this plinth, open up, and some spiral stairs leading down.
can I see that happen?
You see him go, and you see reaching up, and you hear a noise. Seeing a passageway, I'm gonna say no
Just
from
like,
where you
why
are.
is he grabbing the cock?
Why is he reaching? It's like when you're remember in like Slime Time Live when they would like reach up the nose and try to find the shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that, but a cock.
And except from your point of view, you only see me reaching in between the
Just like-
statue's legs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is it really the time for that?
Okay, so you see it opens up, and there you go.
Yeah, and that's probably all I could do to.
Now I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. End of your turn. Now it is the platinum.
Damn, I could have dashed.
The platinum, thing does not recharge, and so it is just going to take some opportunities. Leonidas did a lot of damage to it, so it's going to attack one attack on
I
Leonidas.
did no damage to him.
You did hit him.
I hit him once.
And that was enough. And then it is going to.
I could have done
Yeah, it's just gonna do.
It's got a bunch of Githyanki behind him.
Yeah, it's gonna do one attack on the Githyanki and another attack on Leonidas. So the Githyanki attack, not gonna hit. Terrible roll. Terrible sandwich, by the way.
That video is so funny.
I love that.
Hey,
video.
Mom.
Hey, Mom. Hi. How are you?
Terrible sandwich, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
It's on TikTok.
Yeah, it's this little
Little
No one's-
boy.
I've
He's
never
cutest
seen
little
this.
kid. He's like getting off the bus, and his mom's like
Did they not
videotaping.
love
He's
you
like,
enough to send
"Hey,
that
I
to
missed you." And he's like, "Hi, Mom," and gives her a hug, and like the camera comes down, and Grandpa sobs and goes, "Terrible sandwich, by the way."
I would send them back.
Get back on the bus.
And
back on
it has advantage because you're blind.
Find a different family.
He has advantage because I'm
I rolled
blind.
a 1 and a 2.
Why would I have advantage because
No,
I'm
just make another
blind?
Because if somebody
Sounds like
attacks a
actually
blinded
make it worse.
creature, you have advantage.
You
against
try
it,
that
'cause
next
it can't
time.
see the attack coming. It can't
okay.
dodge.
Yeah.
But it rolled a 1 and a 2,
Incredible.
giving us a total of 13 to hit.
No.
Doesn't hit you.
Does not.
This platinum golem is really shit in the bed, metaphorically
Ooh.
speaking. That is the end of its turn. It failed both of its attacks because now it is just being completely Oreo'd by your two groups. Neat. Now we go to. You guys are no longer blind. The ringing and the light gets away from your eyes. Everybody, you can see again.
Just take a few
It
seconds
is Leonidas, your turn.
Okay, I'd like to know, is there a spot I can go where I am not in the magical field, but also within 10 feet that could hit this thing? Because I have a 10-foot reach.
Where you are from this thing,
Or something.
Leonidas, if you get out of the if you can take me out of the magical field, I can get you to the other one.
I'm gonna say
It'll be really
there's
cool.
nowhere you can be in this corner of the room that is not within the magical field that you could also strike this thing with. Hypothetically, actually no. Hypothetically, kind of look around. There are pillars. You hypothetically could hide behind a pillar and do a ranged attack on it. That's the best you can do.
Go downstairs. Just get legit.
What? I'm confused on what you're asking me to do.
Just pick me up.
That is my action if I do that.
Or
Hold on tight, Spider Monkey.
And I don't want to not hit something.
how is it your action?
Because I gotta pick you up. I can't just pick you up.
Isn't
My
the mage
action
hunter
to
like
pick you up.
across the room?
I weigh
The
like
Mage Hunter is
Weighs
on
I weigh
the
like
east
3
side of the room.
apples.
No,
Okay.
I just picked someone one up with the
And
free
that's
action.
where the prince and
Didn't you just
Ryujin
do that?
currently
You
are,
just got on
and
my back,
Behind the mage hunter is where the prince and Ryujin
Can
are.
I pick up Fimfam as a free action?
As a lying down, like almost dead character,
Yeah, like-
then like you're being a little
They're
cumbersome.
not.
Seriously,
They're
like-
not resisting you or anything.
Like I'm
I
gonna
would
hop
say, like,
on.
picking up an ally is a bonus action. At most.
Okay.
And this is a bonus action.
Okay. And where am I taking you?
Just out of the magic field.
Out of the magic field. Could I take you out? Is there somewhere I could take him out of the magic field that then
Can
I
you-
could
can
then
you-
I'm-
hit someone as well?
Can you
Hold
throw him
your
towards me?
attack action.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying.
That's cool.
You could either run.
That's what I've been saying.
I see.
What's your speed?
45.
45. You could run directly to the mage hunter and get on like the edge of the cone and attack that, or you could run all the way to the cobalt and you're out of the cone.
I'm gonna
How
hold
far-
my action. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
Because I'm at initiative 20,
Mm-hmm.
so we're like real close to on the same
And
page.
he's right after me. Yes.
Yeah. Finn is right after
So
you.
I'm gonna go.
Are you hurt? You just stopped out
And-
from the.
I'm gonna go and walk away, move away from the thing. Walk away. I'm gonna move away from the thing, go and pick up Fimfam, and then I'm gonna hold my action until something.
You're gonna get me out of the
We're
field.
getting out of the field.
You go which way? So there's. I'll give you 3 options.
Cool.
That's basically all you can go in this room, or 4. You can go back out the open doors and get the fuck out, or you can go attack towards the mage and get on the outskirts of its like cone and get to the outside, or towards the cobalt, which is where the other prince's retinue is, and also where Dreamy is currently, or to the center of the room. They're like, and that's gonna move past the.
I don't think goal is to win the fight. I think goal is get out.
Yeah.
You can move back. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just get me out of the
I
cone.
trust you. Then I'm gonna move back
Okay, you move back.
and hold my action until.
Okay. Well, holding your attack action.
Yes.
Okay. You pick him up. You move back out of the cone, and you finally feel like when Thanos puts on the glove, and it's like you feel that with your belt come back. as you get out
I
of the
say to
cone.
you, are you taking us towards the magic thing? Because I'll kill the magic thing in a turn. Yeah.
So the second we're outside of it, I say, and I remind you, you still have my inspiration.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna hold on tight to like his back, and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door. We're going to go 50 or so feet. How tall is the room?
Oh, the room's very tall. It's like a good like 80-foot vaulted ceiling.
Yeah, fuck it. 50 feet. I'm gonna go 50 feet above the mage.
Okay.
mage
Yep.
one.
Yep. Look at my little map I made. Yeah.
So that it's like we're getting it from its.
yeah. Like directly above it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll allow it.
And then are we falling?
Yes.
Hulk smash.
But you held your
Right.
action.
But then are we not going to be in its aura once we get
It
towards
has to
the
go
middle?
with
It has a direct.
The aura is coming from its face.
See, I'm very confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a cone.
Yeah.
It's a call. Great. Then it's who is that?
The mage. Worry about the thing
But
behind
who are the
it.
two that
It
it's
doesn't
coming to?
matter. It
Well, I
doesn't
wanna
matter.
know.
What is it?
I was just showing him the picture of the.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
are they?
Are you gonna do your action first, or do you want me to?
That was my action.
Okay, great. As I come down, the fucking storms of Aegis.
Write it down.
Write it down. I'm going to, Leonidas is gonna do everything.
Loorsmith, Dan
Aegis is gonna do everything under the sun, and he's gonna attack this thing with Great Weapon Master and Reckless.
Okay. You
Surprise attack
as you're
because of
coming down.
damage?
I'm gonna say it is a surprise attack. You get advantage.
And
Already have it.
momentum added damage, maybe.
Sure. some of this momentum damage will be on your bodies because you did just drop good 50 feet.
Yeah, we did.
I'm
on his back.
You're like,
I'm still gonna do reckless because I still want to have advantage the rest of the time.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Where
the
are you
first
landing?
one. Hold on, I gotta do some math now.
What?
Where are you landing?
I don't know.
Plus
On it.
12 plus something.
Here we go. I didn't think about a landing.
Does a 25
I told him
hit?
I'd get
Yes.
Right before we hit, I'm gonna use my phase step to teleport like 20 feet onto the ground and like a little bit 20 feet away.
So you're good?
Okay.
He's
Works,
fine.
though. No, it's
So you
great.
I mean,
It's a great idea.
Leonidas, if you start falling, just scream. Just get my attention.
Incredible. Woody, I also
He can take
would like to,
50
while I'm falling,
sure, but
I
also
will
we can
rage.
make sure he doesn't.
You're gonna rage?
So I'm gonna be even more angry. And
I'll allow it. Sure.
cool, great.
I mean, no. You
My
use your
bonus
bonus
action.
action to pick him up.
You said it was a free action. We had
No,
this
I
whole
said it.
conversation.
You said
bonus.
Whole conversation.
No,
I said it's
he
bonus
changed
action.
it to
Bonus
bonus
action.
action at the
I
end.
didn't hear that at all.
I said
It's
it was a
bonus action. It's okay. You're still gonna hit him.
You
Hit
can
him.
use
You can roll
your
dice.
use your
And
inspiration.
you can't rage when it's not your turn.
But I held my.
You held your attack action, not your bonus action.
And yeah.
That's.
Rules pissed off.
I wouldn't have picked him up then.
Then nothing would have happened. You wouldn't have.
That's fair.
Yeah, you would have
We're
been
here
still
now.
stuck.
You would have been
I-
stuck
I-
in the thing.
Would you like
with
me
your
to-
skinny arms.
Just let it be
Great.
fun.
Would you like me to roll and damage or roll and damage?
I've rolled the falling damage. That's going to apply to both of you.
Right.
I would also
Well,
like you to roll your
you're
attack, your first attack.
I did. It's
Oh.
25.
A 25 does hit. Roll for damage.
Okay.
For the first attack first.
First attack.
And add 25 points of bludgeoning damage on top of it.
Holy fuck. Okay, that's a lot of damage then.
That's a lot of damage.
Melt him.
That's 63 points of damage. And then 25 to me as well.
25 to you. So did you add that 25 to it already?
Yes.
That's part of the 65?
Yes.
Half of that 25 for him though, because he is actually, I'm so sorry. It's not magical damage. It takes none of that 25.
How is it non-magical
It
damage?
is immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons that aren't adamantine.
Is he holding a non-magical weapon?
No.
He's
Saying
holding
the
a
fall.
falling
The fall, that
damage.
actually
Oh.
25 of like the impact
Okay.
damage, but
Yeah.
the weapon damage does work. So what is it minus 25?
38.
38? Man, that's good.
That is a magical man.
He's a magical man. He's a magical man.
He's covered in magical shit, and his body is literally synthesized with magical plants.
He does, but that's not gonna work.
And he casts meteor.
I cast meteor on my body.
Second attack is a.
If you need to, you can use the inspiration.
I won't.
You can do it anyway.
I will on
It does-
maybe damage later. Can I use it on damage?
No.
No.
But if
Okay.
you use it on anything, it gives you cool stuff.
Oh, cool. That definitely hits, I think, because it hit before. And then that damage is 30 points of damage. Wow! And then the last one, ooh, that might not hit. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
21 does hit.
Wow, okay, great. And then, just terrible. Okay. 31.
Oh, you can use it for damage. I'm so sorry. Use it for damage. Go.
The inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay, add another 1. I rolled a 1. Have it back. And then, how does it look?
Melt him. Just do it.
You did like, I would say, do you feel like if you were to do increments of, it has, so let's hypothetically say it has increments of health above 200, you've done 100 worth.
Great. I will action surge.
So you've done about a little over a third of the damage that it could take.
I will action surge.
I'm gonna fucking melt this
I
thing.
don't think that hits. because it's the whole reckless and great monster.
Damn it, you should have saved
No,
these
because I'm not going to do that. That's a 15. No.
A 15?
Yeah.
15
To hit.
does not hit.
Okay. First one doesn't hit. Second one definitely hits. That's a 29. And I'll do that. That's 37 points of damage.
37 points of damage?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
And then the last one, that's hits. That's 25. And that takes. For God's sake. 33 points of damage.
33? Alright. Yeah, you did over half of its health on this damage. Hell yeah, Dan.
We need to get the fuck out of this room. That's the goal. We're not gonna win against these things.
Alright, cool.
I was just thinking if we could take out the mage,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Pooper.
trying to do. Is if we get
that would give us an advantage back. Hopefully.
Alright, Finfam, it's your turn. Then Rittenhouse.
No, it is not.
No, Fimfam already did.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that
I'm
was-
sorry.
Our
And that
turns-
is
our
going
turns
to
happen
be-
simultaneously.
It is Rittenhouse turn. Rittenhouse kind of sees and is like, alright. Is going to do a full sprint across to where Ryujin is.
Wait, no. Not after he just forced them to
It
engage.
didn't land.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was about to say, don't bring him
Um,
over here.
Rittenhouse is gonna go straight, and he
No,
makes
stay
it to
away.
you guys there, and like is at the entrance to get out of there. And that is his turn. Cool. Now we go to is the golem's turn. The mage hunter golem is going to kind of bring its gaze around, and it's looking right at you. All of your magic items drop again, and it is actually going to do its first attack. I mean, that golem's fucking on the side of the room. It's not gonna make it, so that's not gonna happen. This golem though is going to make 2 attacks against you, Dan. Yeah, or 3 attacks actually. It's going to do 2 slam attacks and then its claw on you.
Claw.
20 hit.
Yes.
20 hits. Okay. I'll do the next one. That's going to hit as well. And then the claw attack. 16 hit.
Nope.
Okay, so the claw does not hit, but the other 2 do. So with the 2 of those, that's gonna be another. That's 22 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits you, and then another 16 points of bludgeoning damage. So as it hits you twice, and that is going to be its turn. But it's so its gaze is off of everybody in the corner, and it's only on Leonidas now. So now we go to it is Kevin's turn. Kevin's gonna kind of look at everybody here and say, "Shall we get the how do they say the fuck out of here?"
I
All right. It's going to look and it's going to where is that? Wait, I don't have that. It's going to do. He didn't have his big teleport, but he is going to do his dimension door. And he's like, who wants to go with me?
take somebody
Whose name is
slow.
Kevin?
Where is Kevin?
Kevin is in where you guys entered still, so I guess people are still
So
there.
next to Lilith, and you're still there, right?
It's just you,
I think
Lilith.
just you.
Okay, then
Yeah.
just take me.
So he grabs you and he's gonna teleport over to the hole.
Great.
Yep. So it gets over there, which I think that now brings you to your turn, Lilith.
Lilith's just gonna go down into the hole.
All right.
Tell
hell yeah.
tell everybody to come on.
You head down
Fuck
into
this.
the hole.
Let's go.
Now that is the end of the turn. You see that now that the Githyanki are going to continue to attack the Platinum Golem, and then the Cobalt Golem is now making its way slowly.
It's still stunned.
It's stunned. You're right. It's fucked. So with that opening, the prince's retinue is running towards the door. They have an opening, so they're gonna make it there. And yeah, so Dreamy, it's your turn.
All right. If I dash, I have 130 feet of movement.
You're gonna fuck. You can get.
Yeah,
you'll
I'm
get
gonna-
past the Lilith.
I love mine.
Can I take the prince with me further in? I know it'll slow my movement, but got a lot of movement.
You could definitely
so, like,
take the prince from
to get him
Ryujin,
like even further in.
and then you're probably just gonna get like a good like 10 feet into the hole, where you could have gotten like a good 30 feet in the hole, but you're gonna make it there. Yeah. So you're able to kind of like it's like Mr. President, come with me, and you bring it down, and brings you down. So Dreamy, I'm gonna say Lilith, Dreamy, you're out. Then Ryujin, your turn.
Who is still not by this door?
Only two people are Fim and Leonidas.
That was gonna say me.
How far
What about
from me?
Rittenhouse?
Rittenhouse
is
at
by the door.
He did
Okay.
a full run action.
How far from me is?
Fim from you is
Where
like
are you?
not even like barely 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
I was over by the.
The Mage Hunter is over by this statue.
And
It's
then-
like kind of like on the like far end of it.
What about Leonidas?
Leonidas is right where the Mage Hunter is.
And how far away is that?
I would say
the-
they're a
the hole?
little further away from you than Fim is.
Which will put them at
I would say 35, 40 feet.
35, 40
Yeah.
feet. Okay. Who wants to leave first?
Not me.
You want to stay? Okay.
And then I'll move.
Do you want to stay?
I want to help him.
Okay.
I don't want him to. I don't want to leave him.
Well,
I got him into
You
this.
leave me, I'll be fine.
Above table, I don't want this whole session to be a combat session.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, do whatever you want.
I'm gonna pull
Yeah.
Ember or Ash
Whoa!
Out of the void.
toward the door.
Yeah.
Toward the hole in the ground.
So Fim,
Oh my God! Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry. It's just
you rip
Fim
Fim.
can't.
So Fim, you feel like a kind of
Jesus.
pull at your waist and.
Waist.
That's I feel like all my moves like it's not like it's like from your core it pulls you.
Sure.
Kind of like like those stunt harnesses that go whoosh, like
Yeah.
that, but like
get
not
that, I
scary.
get
Cool.
Unless
So
you're
you
into
are
that,
open the
then
door
it's
as
a little
well.
scary.
And then I'm gonna
You're diving in.
head on in.
All right, Ryujin, you're in. The Platinum Golem is stuck with the Githyanki. They're having, you see them, you hear them laughing now at this point in there. We're fighting. They're like oh, all right, having a good time. And so they are doing that. Leonidas, it is your turn.
Can I move around the mage so I can be not within the...
It's gonna keep its gaze on you. That's the thing. It's like it is locked you into its sight. You can try. I would say roll me an acrobatics check to see if you can get around him in like a quick movement where he can't follow.
Could it be athletics?
It's not athletics because you're trying to move quickly and nimbly, so it's trying to like get around its sight. It is acrobatics.
Trying to like juke him.
Yeah, it's a juke, not a.
Then I won't do that, and I'll just leave and run away from it.
Okay. It's going to make one attack opportunity on you. That's gonna be.
If you can't move around it, maybe I'll square dance past it.
That's gonna be a 9, 21 to hit. Yes. 21 hits. As you get out, it's going to slam you with its fist, and you take 16. Wow, that was a terrible roll for it. Terrible sandwich.
Oh, you get fisted.
It was rolled
Terrible
2 ones on that one, so terrible sandwich there. You take 16 points of damage.
Great.
Yep, and you are able to make it there. And this thing's you still feel the gaze now kind of enters all of you as well who are standing there, and all of your magic items you feel drop. Any kind of magical abilities. But there's the hole right there. So now Leonidas, you're there. I'm gonna say with that you're gonna dive down the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you dive down the hole. Fim, your
I
turn.
follow Leonidas.
There, you dive down the hole.
Once I can cast spells again, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Rinhalf dives down the hole.
How far down are you?
I have 45 hit points.
You just squared up against these like big ass golems. And then finally, Kevin is gonna dive down the hole. So.
Oh, we'll just pretend that Aron came back to me.
Oh yeah,
Did
Aron's
Rittenhouse
Pokemon.
already make it
Yep.
down?
Huh?
Did Rittenhouse already make it down?
Rittenhouse did make it down, yes. So I think that means everybody makes it down. You guys hear it right as you do it. You hear a poof, poof, as you're all, and then rubble crumples down into the entrance of the statue of the father, and you are in a dark tunnel and that's where we're gonna take our break.
A dark tunnel. Secret tunnel.
All right, so we'll be back here in like 15, 16, however long the
16-ish minutes.
halftime show is.
Yeah.
For what's next. So we'll see you guys later.
Enjoy the intermission show.
Dan?
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove and
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
But powered hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
It's kind of Eldritch Blast because exclusively by hitting that. When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Yeah, do you have a problem? Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second. I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Oh, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood, ah.
I lost my albuterol a long time ago.
I keep a rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than me old steroid inhaler.
can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know.
Say bagels and schmear.
Bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No, I'm from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here, alright? You know, I'm just.
It's
you
so
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and.
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Like you're like, oh, did?
I did?
How dare you?
What do you want to do in my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, you know, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range? Really? That's the range?
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that, though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
It's always been you.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Then the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
That's where we're good. Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York. Like to tune in next week. We'll see what the fuck happens.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Umami.
Y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally. Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi?
Penta-D's.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no, wait, if I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal?
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
We're live. We're live.
Hi, everybody.
All right. So,
set. Oh shit. Sorry.
So as the camera pans back down, we find all of you. Everybody has dark vision. Who doesn't have dark vision?
Me.
For you have dark. Most of you.
I'm a human.
Human man.
A regular human.
Oh no, not a human man.
And I don't have that spell either, unfortunately.
You find yourselves in a dark room, well, dark stairwell, and you hear a continual boom, 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 and kind of letting go of your shoulder, Dreamy. The Prince Andrew. I do not wish to stay here to find out if they can make it through that rubble. I suggest we go deeper. Yes, you had a question?
I just have the spell, that's all.
Alright.
But he cast dancing
I
lights.
cast dancing lights to like push down a little bit down the hallway so that Ryujin can see.
So I can save the spell slot.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Quick, follow me.
I got you.
You guys
Support board.
make your way down this spiral staircase into
Can
this.
I, and using the shadow, step 60 feet in front of the prince just to make sure there's nothing looking out for us?
Yeah. You make your way down the passageway.
That's cool as hell.
Using the shadow.
Like almost like a little breeze goes past, and
Trustworthy.
he goes, "I should have known." And you find yourself in this little, almost has like kind of a grotto-y feel. You get to this damp, like tiled, nice, but definitely damp is I think the best word to use. Landing, and at this landing there is a raft of sorts. It's a think of it like a nice-ish pontoon boat. And by nice, it's sturdy, not lavish by any means. It seems to be. This must have been some sort of a escape hatch built by some old ruler of Brawl, and this is their kind of getaway canal to get most likely out into the Lake of Brawl, which is the lake that's adjacent to the palace. It looks around and says, "All right, well, it seems that there could be some individuals after me. I would be very grateful if I could hide out with any of you for the time it takes to clear out the palace. So, do any of you wish to volunteer your homes to the meager prince?"
But depends on if you have a wish spell you can supply us.
We steal the prince.
Well, he's going right to the full frontal, I see.
Oh.
Perhaps I could scrounge up what I could provide you, but my court wizard would have the proper answer, providing that he is still alive.
Oh, sorry. I thought this could use some backing music. I'll stop playing so loud.
Appreciated, but unnecessary. So, perhaps we could find somewhere safer from here.
You can stay with us.
And where are us going?
Aye, where are we going?
To Krass's.
Weird.
Grass, I see. I have been quite a while since I have spoken to my friend Nauden. Well then, I assume you are a member of his operation?
Naturally.
Lead the way.
My friends here are working on his behalf at this time as well.
I was unaware.
You can thank all of them.
Well, let me introduce myself. My name is Prince Andrew Kozar. I am the Prince of Brawl, the son of the last Prince of Brawl, well, dictator of Brawl. I welcome you to my humble palace. You see that it is quite an interesting time here.
Aye.
But as the Prince of Brawl, see that I am safely taken care of. You'll be rewarded greatly.
We don't need great reward, we need a wish spell.
I mean,
that's a great reward.
If
you choose to see it that way, that's what we want. So,
if you also, on top of that, want to give us sovereignty over something as well, that'd be cool.
I'll take a title. I want a few square feet of land.
Titles are overrated.
I want it to be mine.
Titles can always be presented.
I also have something else you want, but that's a conversation for later.
Kind of gives you a look and says,
Something spicy?
Oh, I was wondering. Well, interesting. Nonetheless, we should make our way before any of those golems perhaps start digging. So, to Crassus.
To Crassus.
You all.
As everybody walks forward, Lilith grabs Ryujin by the arm and pulls him back, if you allow.
I do.
Ryujin,
Yes, Lilith.
I'm not sure who this person is, but be on guard.
Okay.
Do they look familiar to you at all?
Not. No. To you? Do they look familiar to you?
Yes and no. Be on guard.
I've seen many half-elves and many punk rock kind of fits, but this isn't what I've seen before.
It's not just a phase.
But it is like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of something. I don't know.
It's like I've seen a ghost. So I'm not sure if this is an illusion or what it is, but just be on guard.
You do tend to see those, though.
I know. So I can't trust myself.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
I got your back.
As we're walking, I reach up and put my hand on Leonidas' shoulder, and I close my eyes, and through my closed eyelids, light starts shining really, really bright, as if they were open, and then fades. I cast Regenerate on you.
Goddamn.
It's a 7th level spell.
Whoa.
I'm going to use this thing. That's
what are you regenerating?
So that's 4d8 plus 15 of health, so you get 38 health.
Oh, that's so nice.
And then for the next hour, every 6 seconds you regain 1 hit point.
Nice.
So
it's going to fill you up, Buttercup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the end of the hour, you'll be.
By the end of the hour, I will.
Is that what you
6
say when you
times
do it?
Or 60 divided by 6. So 10. So 10 hit points an hour. Did I do that math right?
No.
No.
Again,
But
I didn't actually listen. I just said no.
60. It's 60 divided by 6. That's 10.
Yeah.
So it's 10 hit points an hour.
10
But
hit
it's
points
every
a minute?
every 6 seconds is a
Oh,
hit
so
point.
10 hit points a minute. So 100 hit points. Whatever. We'll just say that at the end of the hour I'm full.
Yes.
How many hit points are you missing?
68.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
You just got 38.
Great. Incredible. Cool bean. 60
You're filled up, Buttercup.
If I had a nickel.
So Lilith. Speaking of titles, did you come by yours honestly, or did you get it the same way you got that jacket?
Yo, you know shit, and I don't know how I feel about it. You just
Yo, don't fucking attack her fit. Jeez.
What?
I'd still like to know your name.
And you know hers?
Yeah, that was kind of rude.
You really don't know your name, and I'm not good at not knowing names.
What is your name?
I'm not very good at remembering names.
What is your name?
My name, Leonidas, is Eris.
How do you know my name? Do you know my father's name?
No, I don't know that, but I've been keeping an eye on you.
Well, it's my name. My father's name is my name.
You just got dad joked.
It's mine too.
Why? And when you say you know my name, I don't understand how you know my name. It seems very confusing.
And I've been keeping an eye on it, all of you.
Publicly.
And for how long?
Yes, and how long?
Since you got here to brawl.
Oh. And you've learned my name in that time?
You all tend to make a bit of a splash.
We aren't quiet, I will say.
That's true.
If subtlety is your speciality, you might need to work on it a little bit.
No, it's not mine.
Certainly isn't.
I'm like 7 feet tall and I'm a raging lion. It can
be loud.
With 10-foot tall arms?
I got
10-foot long arms?
Look at
I mean?
these arms. And you see these like noodle arms.
Lilith, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. And for the first time, Lilith, the shadows all pull away from her face.
What do you know about this jacket?
Well, it's Christopher's jacket.
Collective jaws hit the floor.
Can I ask a quick question to you?
Uh-huh.
How much have you told us about Christopher? You haven't told a ton of us about Christopher, right? I don't think you've told Leonidas.
I mean, you guys
Just
know about Christopher.
mostly,
Christopher
I think,
Robin?
But I think it's mostly
Ryujin and
Ryujin.
Kallias know
I
Yeah.
don't
the
think
most
you've told
about.
Leonidas
You
a ton.
know about Christopher. You know that Christopher was someone she knew, someone she loved, someone who is dead.
Okay. Okay, cool. So that...
Ryujin knows more
Incredible.
because of our time when everybody else was gone and dead.
And dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
Though the last time I saw you, you weren't wearing it. So did you leave him the way you left me?
I can't even be a character because she's just for me.
We're in the library and it's
Oh my
reading.
god! I'm afraid!
Reading is fundamental.
Reading time is over.
I'm in danger.
I have so much adrenaline in my body right now.
Ryujin pulls out the popcorn. It's time for a show.
Prince Andre reaches over and grabs it.
Fimfam's a little like on edge and is like paying attention and like watching.
You're supposed to be dead if you are who you say you are. If you are who you're pretending to be.
You might have left me for dead, but you didn't stick around to see.
I don't know what kind of spirit you are, or if you're from a different iteration, but you are not my heiress.
Doesn't feel like a ghost, does it? You made it here to Void Space, why couldn't I?
Ryujin, do you remember when I told you about those people?
Yeah.
One of them was named Eris, the people who I run with.
Yeah.
When I went down, when Christopher died, the reason we were going down there is because my Eris had been taken, and I had found her in the catacombs in Revan. But when we got there, she was gone. She was dead. I assumed.
So Christopher did die.
Aye. I did not do it, though.
I don't think you could have.
You're from the fourth iteration.
Just like you?
How long have you been here?
A year?
I would say closing in on, it's the better part of this year. The Nightmare Crew has really only been together, I would say, a little over a year by now. But,
that's crazy.
But years in Cordia, like a rotation, I guess, or like whatever the fuck you want to call it, is much different. It's much longer. A Cordian month is almost 2 months in like what we would call a month. So it's, I guess you could say closing in on a year and a half, but you've definitely been human years.
Mm-hmm.
You've been in Brawl for closing in on a whole human year, 365 rotations.
Human.
Yeah.
Is that how they measure it?
No, yeah, that's the technical term.
And how did you get to this? Sorry to ask such a.
No, yes, how? Because I'm sorry, I don't believe that. I don't believe this.
You left me in a cage beneath Revan to die. And I fought like hell to get my way out because you didn't see what they were turning us into.
Did you?
Yes.
What were they doing in the catacombs?
They were taking people. The sage was taking people. All those disappearances, people they didn't care about, they took us. He was turning them into monsters.
Do you think that's what happened to your uncle? Who's it? Didn't he get lost in the catacombs as well?
What are you talking about? I don't have an uncle.
Something. Oh.
Who are you talking about?
You, don't you? Didn't you lose a family member in the catacombs? Oh, you don't fucking remember.
Doesn't remember the person.
She doesn't
Yeah,
remember,
didn't you
she
like
doesn't
trade
remember
like
the-
memory or something?
She doesn't remember who.
I thought she didn't remember
Christopher.
meeting
I thought she
him
remembered
in.
Christopher.
Well, that is her
That
uncle
was
by
one of the
marriage.
Oh,
But I didn't know I had an uncle.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that guy we met in the bar.
So everything, like when you guys met.
Everything connected to Atticus Tumera,
Atticus.
Lilith.
Right.
Remember.
But I'm talking about the other one, the one he was his lover.
But she learned about him through Atticus. and she forgot
Oh,
everything
so
about
we,
Atticus.
so I still remember. Fuck. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I.
Atticus Finch.
Hey, we've only been playing this game
Yeah.
for almost 3 years. It's okay to
So,
forget some of that shit. Yeah.
do I then? I'll explain to you. Will that do anything?
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Yeah.
You can definitely try.
Well, I'll explain to you what we learned and what happened on Sisonius when we met Tick.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody else's story.
There with. Yeah.
I don't know if that's what happened to this person. But I'm sorry, how I'm sorry, I'm struggling to understand how you, if you are my heiress, how you got here and why you're here and why you found us and how you learned about us.
Also, I'd like a little, as a bit of a not smart lion. What's your relationship?
We used to run together in Revan back in the day, didn't we?
We did.
Ooh, that seems tense. And you were friends?
I like to think we were.
And you knew Christopher?
I knew Christopher first.
God damn. Alright, those are my questions. I plead the fifth.
So if you really want to know when the choices are becoming a monster or fighting like hell to get out, find something deep inside. Got out. Took a little detour through the Shadowfell. Should have fucked me up, but after what I saw, didn't do much. Met a couple of new friends in the Shadowfell and then made my way here. And that's the gist of it.
And you're just working here and you don't want to go back and you just...
Clearly there's nothing left to go back to if you're wearing his coat.
And I will say, our friend Eris is not just working here. From what I understand, Eris is a member of, high-ranking member of the Grass Syndicate, which you may have heard of Nidoran Grass while you've been here in Brawl. Yes?
The Rock! It's for you, Dan. Or Dan.
I'm Dan.
It's for you, John.
John, for you.
He's not watching anyway.
John, Dan, David. They're all the same.
And Krass takes care of his crew.
Was that a dig?
Have you made sweet acid plus?
As Leonidas sips from his hydro flask. Have you been,
I feel fucking dragged to hell.
That was Eris.
Have you been following us this whole time? We've been in this iteration.
I felt something.
Just since you got to Brawl this time.
Were you in the bar?
Good perception. But apparently not that good.
Fuck. Damn. Get fucked. There's something that needs to be worked out here.
Yes. I might take a 2. I gotta take a shit. I'll be back. And Leonidas, we're on a boat? Where are we?
Was that Leonidas or Dan?
You just
No, I don't. Well,
He
I mean,
sits on the edge of the boat and just like
he goes to the back.
straight.
No.
Don't
He
look.
goes to the back and he kind of, you know when you don't want to look at people, but you kind of can't not, so you kind of look up a little bit. He sits at the back of the boat.
like when you're on the subway.
And
Does the boat go? Does the boat
Is
go a
this
little
like when a
faster?
dog stares at you while they're taking a shit?
Like hold your hand unless you
Yeah.
of the boat.
I get a little anchor
Like a
from
true
someone,
bro.
and I just shit off the end of the boat.
Only real bros
And,
don't shit off a boat.
But I don't look at anyone. Once in a while, I'll kind of put my eyes down and see everyone's looking at me, and I'll come back up.
I will say Rittenhask. He's like, I got you.
And I look at Rittenhask and I go,
Give you a little bardic inspiration to get you through it.
Be like inspiration.
Is Leonidas an anxious shitter? The tension just makes your tummy a
With
little
only
upset.
one bathroom on the ship.
With
I
only
hope
one
none of us
bathroom on
are.
the ship, you know, when you're tall
Yeah,
and
we
big,
do need another
you
bath.
take
Can
big
he
shits,
grow another one?
And sometimes you have to.
Easy on that. It takes a while.
Sometimes you have to like.
First, I got to get a permit.
Yeah, you're right.
Got to hire a contractor, and it's a whole thing.
Um,
Sorry, back to you.
Well, he's just shitting anyway. In Lilith's defense, I don't know much about Lilith's entire story. I learned a bit, but she left. The sage was.
It was the sage who killed Christopher, not
Yeah.
me.
She ran from the sage.
I didn't think you could kill Christopher. I saw the way you looked at him. He looked at you.
And even just to, piggyback off of Ryujin here, my memory's a little foggy, but I think Lilith killed the sage. Or was it you? Or was
No,
not
it
you.
was Ember.
It was Ember. Ember killed the sage. Ash.
His brain just explodes.
Rittenhouse just explodes.
We're gonna have to rectify that.
Hey.
It was Ash who killed the sage. But Lilith, you were we fought the sage and
We fought the sage.
As
The
a
sage
group,
still lives.
Not that I was there, but technically, he didn't kill him.
Yeah, he just slinked away.
DM, would I have heard those rumors that you dropped to them, what was it, 2 weeks ago?
I'm sorry, which rumors?
About the sage being around Brawl?
Oh, this is a different sage.
Oh, okay.
It's not the same sage. There's a sage of every
school of magic.
And the one rumor that Prince Andrew has a connection with is the sage of, I want to say, conjuration. I think that's what I said.
But we just heard the sage.
Yeah, you just heard the sage. But it's it's the sage of conjuration.
Okay.
And now we know.
Oh, that's good. Hannah was freaking out about
I
that.
saw you do that. So is the sage dead or not?
The sage is not dead. I scryed on him. Eris, I didn't mean to leave you. Well, I meant to leave you because I was going to get help, because back then I was not as good at anything that the rest of you were. I was the last person to join your group, and I was not as skilled. And I didn't know what to do, and so I went. And in hindsight, I should have gone and gotten everybody else. I should have gotten Rosalind and Alva and Audrey and everyone else. But instead, I went and just got Christopher. And we didn't waste any time. But it was too late. But we did come back for you. If I had stayed there, we both would have been gone. Who knows what would have happened? My guess is something worse, knowing how much the sage hates me. I'm happy to see you're alive. And you can blame me if you want.
I don't blame you. I think we would have all made the same choice. That survival instinct is what kept us alive in Revan for so long. It doesn't mean I have to like you. But I understand why you did what you did.
You kind of hear these splashes from the back of the boat as Leonidas is trying to use a bidet by himself, splashing his ass.
Splash zone, stand clear.
Hygiene is important. Yes, good job. Let me tell you, bidets are great. Anyway.
It's you shitting in this canal that leads to the lake that's outside of a palace. Like, that's kind of wild.
Everybody shits.
Everybody poops.
Everybody poops.
Everyone. This is Eris, clearly. And we were friends once. And she and the rest of the people who I ran with in Revan taught me how to do all the things that I knew how to do when I met you all.
It seems, Eris, as I stand up and pull up my pants, it seems you are upset.
Wash your hands.
Sorry.
Use soap.
Where?
I don't know.
You see, Kevin casts prestidigitation and gives you a bar of soap.
Kevin casts prestidigitation and wipes your ass. It's within the bounds of the spell.
Somebody draw this. It's just the back of a boat. Kevin just splashing water. Anyway,
please no one draw that.
It seems as if you are upset with Lilith.
Just because you understand a decision someone made doesn't mean you have to like it.
Truth. I kill people all the time. Not the same, but
The last time I saw Lilith, she left me in a cage below Revan screaming for help.
Oh, Lilith, no.
Did she have the capability to get you out?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't
well,
mean I wanted to be left. Again, you can understand a decision and not like it.
I can also. Oh, yes, I see what you're saying.
I also got someone who she loved dearly, killed, clearly.
You cannot like your situation, but you can't blame your situation on others.
And you also shouldn't blame yourself for Christopher's death.
Yeah.
That is why we are going to go back and take care of this sage.
I don't think either of you should. Doesn't seem like it was either of your faults. It was death. Even though he did mean a good amount to both of you, it seems. It's a difficult feeling to have. Guilt.
I don't blame Lilith. You seeing me was just as much a surprise as me seeing you. Krass told me about the Nightmare Crew. He didn't say you were a part of it. Left that little detail out.
Have we met Krass?
You've not met Krass.
So why does Krass want the Nightmare Crew?
Well, you happened to show up at the same time a little rumor did about the attack that happened today, but clearly you're not part of it. So, we want your help.
All the way down, baby.
With what?
Keeping the prince alive.
Why?
Don't you want to meet him? I mean, you've met him, but don't you want a favor?
We do need...
We need a wish spell.
Yes. And at this point, you guys have now made it.
Sorry
almost
to speak
the mouth.
over you, Your Highness.
I am not in a position of power right now. However, why are you laughing?
I'm not. Just keep going, Woody. You got it.
You're still actually Leonidas on the edge of the
I'm doing a good job with this.
No.
He can't. He's not one to talk anyway, so
No,
don't take any judgment from him.
That was actually spot on.
It was pretty good. Yeah.
I'm in a position of power at this moment, but you can't help but hear you say, this sage.
Aye.
Just curious. Which sage are you speaking of?
Necromancy.
Oh.
Lucian.
Oh, okay. All right, then continue, please.
Well, wait, no. What the fuck was that? Sorry.
What other sage are you interested in?
Totally respectfully.
I have a...
You're not gonna get the fuck away with that.
I have a relationship with another sage. The Sage of Conjuration. It happened once. Still kind of hoping for a second.
Okay.
But...
No, either the sage or I wouldn't be alive if it was necromancy.
I want to go over to either Lilith or Ryujin, and I want to.
It's a very small raft.
We're all here in the same place.
Conversation.
Yeah.
I want to say something, but I don't want to say it out loud. I'll go to Lilith.
Oh, would you be embarrassed about doing something?
No, it's not an embarrassment. It's a question. It's a question I want to ask. I'll go over to Lilith and I'll kind of like pretend like I'm your Secret Service and I'm talking to you like something bad just happened to the president.
Oh, do you need privacy
Mr.
now?
President,
The Twin Towers are just.
Okay, you did. All right, there we go.
I mean, do we not all think of that photo when he's reading to children and they told him?
You ever heard him talk about that moment? Anyway, sorry,
No,
we don't need to.
I forgot that's what happened.
It's an intro. There's a documentary. Anyway, sorry.
He holds his shit together.
He really did. Anyway, I go up to Lilith and I go, do you think, in the quietest voice you've ever heard, Leonidas, hello, sorry I'm a little close, do you think the prince knows Amber, and should I not ask that question? Not in the way that we do. No, okay, not the ask question. Good talk. Hope you're okay.
Let's just give you a shake.
Leonidas.
Definitely not okay.
Yeah. That's why I asked. And Leonidas kind of, stands in the little boat and goes, all right, everyone.
Continue.
That was incredibly awkward.
Welcome to the Nightmare Crew.
Do you know who attacked either of you? Or why?
Why are you getting attacked?
My guess is it was someone who did not want these negotiations to continue.
Inside check. He knows more than he says he does.
Go ahead.
I have a +1 to.
Can I also insight check? Because it looked like everyone was getting attacked.
Yeah, try it.
19.
Also, hi Raiders.
A 29.
23.
God damn!
29 at 23. With those two,
holy fuck. Okay,
you get the sense that he definitely has, like, you can tell he has theories in his head, but he is he hasn't opened up to you about them yet. Definitely.
Cool. I don't push.
When we get to Crass, we can talk more.
Yes. I would assume it's someone who was a member of the meeting. Now, was it the Haduzis? Was it the Marcanes? Or the Githyanki?
I mean, who was most opposed to the negotiations?
The thing is, we all came to an agreement.
Yeah, but who was most outspoken against it the most of the time?
See, there was really no opposition. We were just coming to find a compromise. This is what many duties as a prince of Bra is all of the merchant lords of the different factions. I am a moderator, a negotiator, and from those negotiations when it's well known that if you run into a problem, you come to me. I guess somebody had a bigger problem than what they let on. If my money were on it, it's probably not the Haduzi. Because one of them was turned to jam. And it's definitely not me.
Well, why would you try and attack yourself?
What? Tactically, it would be a smart move to throw the blame off you if you attack yourself in your own home. But the fact that I'm telling you this right now shouldn't mean that, I'm
But the fact that you're saying this right now might be to double trick us.
And down we go. So.
Throw him off the boat.
Do you?
No, I
was ready. He looks at you, he's like,
I would suggest you don't.
It was a joke.
Haha.
Haha.
Ha. Oh, shit.
Right. My guess is it's most likely either the Mercanes or the Githyanki. But it doesn't strike me. Speaking it out loud, Githyanki are formidable fighters, but not the most clever. They'd rather stab you face to face than attack you with your own heroes of your city.
I get a little confused. Those big things that almost killed me, they were trying to attack you.
Yes, they were.
And you don't know who they were sent by.
Well, the strange thing was that those big things are the guardians of Brawl. They help.
This is what we saw on the way into the palace.
I think those were representations.
Yes, but it's what we saw.
The banners we use, and I guess the cat is out of the bag. The banners that are posted throughout the city are actually conjuration points, made for me by my good friend, the Sage of Conjuration. Yes.
Does the Sage of Conjuration have a name?
Yes. Her name is Anastasia.
Nice to see you too.
I was waiting for it, and I was like, that's great. And I really appreciate it, Kai.
Thanks.
Nice to see you too.
Our friends will keep an eye out.
Yes.
Especially on the McCranes and the DTG.
yeah.
Hopefully, my court wizard, he has already contacted Anastasia to try to return them to their demi-plane. But of course, she's doing something, always doing something, and it may take a moment.
Is she powerful enough to conjure a soul?
To conjure a soul? That isn't necessarily to take a soul away from... I mean, she could conjure a soulless being. That's really not a purview of conjuration.
Whatever.
Are you a practicer in magics?
Barely.
I mean, wouldn't Ember's body count as a soulless
True,
being?
it is a soulless being. Yes.
It's probably awarded 10 ways to Tuesday, so I don't really think.
What is Tuesday?
I was waiting for somebody to ask
There's
that
Monday,
question.
then
I feel like you guys always ask that question when I say shit like that. So I wanted to ask.
It's a Feywild thing. So.
DM, was it in Amber's that she mentioned maybe needing to go to Pandemonium?
Yes. So Amber knows that if you wanted that the Vecnosi, their domain is within Pandemonium.
Vecna's domain.
Vecna's domain, yes.
Not Ember's soul.
Real fan of the show right
here. The thing is, his soul is kind of in two places at once, from what you guys understand and what you've scried in the past.
It's being pulled between the Raven Queen and Vecna.
Exactly. So
That's a duo.
Like Taffy.
there's and you guys don't. You haven't really gone.
And he's not laughing.
Wait.
You guys,
We need to find the Raven Queen.
you haven't talked to people who really know how exactly to either bring his soul to one place or to. That's also information you're looking for here in Brawl is how, like, you know, that you need his soul. Where his soul is a question, but also how the hell are you getting it? And that's another question that you guys have.
I walk to the side of the boat where the prince is, and I stand over the prince. And I go,
Can I help you?
yes, I'm trying to appear intimidating.
Your packer's in my face.
You know, it's not the first time I've heard that today.
And I can smell your poopy butthole.
I washed myself. I turn around and look at Rinhask and Kevin, and I go, what is this? I pride myself on a clean ass.
Oh my god.
It is a joke. Don't worry. You have a very clean. You do not have a poopy butthole.
It's really fun to say poopy
That's
butthole.
You do not have a poopy butthole.
Guys, I'm really glad I got this accent in.
You're in the pocket.
Think Puss in Boots, Antonio Banderas.
It's very Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
Like, or Talon'Karrde from the Throne novels.
Yes.
Yes.
You are.
A far more well-known reference.
Well, it is.
Besides,
right there in my head.
Beloved superstar Antonio Banderas.
Antonio Banderas.
Anyways.
It might benefit you all to talk to Krass as well.
So,
Why?
I mean, I
What
could
can
answer
they do?
that.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. It is not really a forum. You can just talk.
I don't know. I'm really, really bad at like this sort of situation.
I understand.
And so I have to ask before I. That's why I
Speak.
looked like I was talking
Leonidas,
to Lilith.
go
You have a
ahead.
poopy butthole.
I had a.
Shut it down.
I can't.
Shut it down.
Hey everybody, thanks for watching Bards of New York.
I have the full Bards of New York experience now.
Yeah, get me back next
I was
week.
laughing so hard I farted. Zoink Scoob.
And this is why you put Woody by the window.
I mean, yeah, so the wind blows it all the way this way. Yeah,
It's kind of
that's
chilly over
exactly
here. My clothes are cold.
Get the fuck.
Didn't I tell you last week to wear layers?
You goddamn baby.
I was
socks.
I was.
Papa Drew tries to take care of you. You don't listen.
I don't take care of myself.
I turned to.
Donate to Bards in New York so we can get Woody a bunch of
some
Just a little
robes and
snuggie.
like 10 snuggies.
And thick wool socks.
Yeah.
What if he wants to buy Woody a snuggie? He'll wear it on stream.
I will.
Wow.
And only it.
Ooh. And I will not have a poopy butthole. Unless
That was
you
good.
did-
Leonidas, what was your question?
I turn and I kind of point with my 10-foot arm. So they might slap you, I'm sorry. And I point at the prince and I point at you very close and I go,
Leonidas, it's rude to point.
sorry. I put my fists. It's just fists in your face.
Much better.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes. I
Pointing
just
is
don't
bad,
under-
fisting is
what I
good.
don't understand is, we here in the Nightmare Crew have gained a level of trust with each other. The two of you seem very trustworthy on a front basis. I don't super understand why.
I am a prince. I am trustworthy.
What about you?
I deal in information.
So not trustworthy.
Or
So I was
very.
wrong, and I pointed you.
You can trust the information.
I can trust the information, but the information that
Is being given to
we
us.
give then gets given to the highest bidder.
What?
We can trust
How
her.
quiet are we anyway?
We're on a boat, what?
We're in like the middle of a lake.
No, I mean
We've kind of
about
been
our
talking
information. We talk about our
a
stuff
lot.
all the time.
Oh, like
out
full-throated.
loud And in places full-throated.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
So like I don't
Also, though, we
understand
can
how-
clap any cheeks.
That's what I'm
but-
saying. I don't know why we're worried so much.
I don't know.
haven't met anything that stopped us yet.
I'm just going through the ropes. I don't fucking know. Tell her whatever.
We can trust Ares.
So, to Crassus?
To Crassus.
I saw that.
You guys are now, you're kind of like now in the middle of the lake. You make your way to the shoreline. At this point, you see the palace itself is, no, alarms have stopped. And there is a dome, a magical dome that has appeared around the palace. And you roll your perception checks, everybody, actually.
Lilith ain't gonna roll because she sat down on a box. She has her head between her knees.
Oh, damn! I rolled so well. I think that's a...
Yeah, Fim is focused on, like, doing tiny circles on Lilith's back.
Oh, that's so nice.
Okay.
24.
24?
20-fucking-4.
19.
19?
Wow.
All right, with all that, for those of you who are paying attention, and Prince Andrew also is noticing this crystal palace, this platinum palace with a lot of glass and beautiful crystal, is being smashed by 3 rogue golems. And they're in a cage, it seems. That this large spell is very reminiscent of the Globe of Invulnerability. However, the palace is getting fucked. And you see Andrews going, oh, it's going to cost a lot of money.
Good thing you're a merchant, Prince.
And you
I say
deal
with
in
my head
drugs.
between my knees.
Speaking of which,
I translate if I have
do
to.
you have them on you right now?
We'll get them when we get what we need from you.
Ugh, fine. Just want to take an edge off.
Oh, I mean, we can take the edge off if you're going to share with all of us.
Of course. Having taken drugs by yourself, especially a spice by
Who's
yourself.
driving this boat?
Nobody is doing drugs until we get a motherfucking
Oh,
wish
okay, thank
spell.
Renaz and Kevin have been the boat
There's
drivers.
an echo back there paddling.
Yes.
Okay.
A la fucking early.
Episode 10.
Yeah, episode 10.
I
Did
take
I
out
poop on the echo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I take out a
Out.
dime bag.
Ouch. I pooped out an echo.
Spice.
Yes.
How the echoes
Alright.
come out? They come out of my ass.
No, I just give it to him. I need my wits about me.
He
right now.
reaches, you see him like pull up his sleeve and he has a dagger tattoo and he like touches it and pulls out this like stiletto type dagger from the tattoo magically and kind of like does a little bit of drugs.
It's kind of hot.
And puts the dagger, like kind of places it on his forearm and it turns back into the tattoo.
Alright, that takes the edge off. Anybody? Like some spice?
No,
No, but I
thank
like
you.
your trick with the knife.
Thank you.
Yeah, how
It,
much is that?
It would cost, we have a very talented tattoo artist on retainer here. If you're
That-
interested.
Doesn't explain how it turns into a weapon.
It is,
You can do a lot with magical tattoos.
yes, as you can see.
Well, I've only really come across one magical tattoo.
What was it?
That's not something you need to worry about.
Alright.
Alright, hydrate or die straight, go.
Yeah.
Hydrate or die
I
straight.
finished my water, so I
Why it
guess
gotta be straight?
I guess I'll just sip on my spit.
Ew.
Dunk a shen. You guys load off the ship. The party is over. Nobody's
And a
around.
posture check.
My posture's like a candy cane.
What the hell does that mean?
You know, like it's straight and then it's a candy cane.
I thought you meant twisty.
Fucking scoliosis.
Hey, relax.
sorry. So, you guys make your way. The closest entrance. So, Krass lives in his institute. Is a few places you can enter, but his main residence is in the Undercity.
If I can take them a back way, so it's not like we're taking the merchant prince to Grass's.
The minute you guys get off, you see Andrew take off. He has this like kind of like cape sort of thing. He unclips it, turns it around, and it turns into this like drab duster.
It's a nice trick to get around town.
Full of tricks, aren't you?
Of course.
I mean, you don't become the merchant prince of Brawl for nothing.
Yes.
Why wasn't it?
Do you know what I had to do?
Wasn't it by lineage?
Sure.
Didn't you just say your father was the last?
He was.
Did you kill your
Roll me a
father?
history check.
Can I help
History
him?
check. For
That's a
planet.
natural 20.
Don't need it.
You just like thought.
Ryujin read a guide.
You're like, you just kind of look at him like, you know what? Actually, this you heard this in the bar. Just kind of overheard it, and it just popped in your head again. His father was a pirate king who was in control of Brawl.
Pirate king.
Yeah, exactly.
Hurrah,
Not a terrible person, but not a good person. The pirate king was then murdered by his older brother.
Long live the king.
Yeah.
Do we know who that
so Andrew, with the help of his retainers, staged a coup against his brother and killed his brother and took over the throne.
Against Andrew's brother or against Andrew's uncle?
Andrew's brother.
Okay.
So Andrew's brother is the one who killed their dad.
Yes, the first king, and then there was a brief time, and then Andrew created did a coup.
And you said he killed his brother?
He did.
Is he sure?
And then he didn't become.
That's the rumor. You've
Okay,
been told,
the rumor.
He
but-
didn't become the king of Brawl.
Well, he changed how Brawl works. Before it was like a pirate king.
Yeah.
He wanted to make it much more respectable, and so he actually then bought all the land and paid people, and then he basically owns the Rock.
The Rock.
He owns the Rock, and he leases out all the space to everybody. But like it's kind of like a one-time payment lease, but like people permanently do it, and so it's more of a respectable trade port now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like the merchant king.
So yeah, he's the merchant king, but he doesn't like using the word
king because of the connotations that it has.
Yes.
Okay.
The history of it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Sick.
Semantic.
Yeah, you can easily make your way to kind of the back entrance, or a back entrance. So I would say the closest one from where y'all are is actually in the Royal Theatre. Which has just been evacuated because of the alarm. But you guys are able to make your way in. There's some attendees or some
Ushers.
Ushers, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Usher.
Cleaning, to clean up some programs.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Jesus Christ.
When I was a kid, I'm sorry, a little detour. When I was a kid,
What'd you
I
think
had
the
a
lyrics
really-
were?
You don't make
No.
Okay, I was about to
This
say,
is
'cause
not a
it's
situation
usually-
of me not knowing the lyrics, although that's every song I ever hear. I was really cool among my brother's friends because I had a really high voice and I could do the really well. So my brother would bring me around and have me do it.
Oh, it was your party trick with your brother.
My party
Yeah.
trick with my brother. I can't really do it anymore, but it was a fun time. Anyway, camera pans back down.
Story time with Dan.
Terrible sandwich, by the way.
Hey, Mom. Terrible sandwich.
Fatality.
So funny. So sincerely.
His mom's just like, oh.
I was like, oh, hi.
Thanks.
Devastated.
I was
I'd be so upset.
My guy got off the bus and he's like,
I'd be like, all right, no dinner then.
Yeah. Get back on the fucking bus.
Oh god.
Remember when you asked me for McDonald's?
That's not a, there's what is something that's like,
Never again.
Okay, you're like, terrible sandwich, by the way.
I think on the walk there, I'm going to turn to Lilith quietly. You know, I've had a long time to think about what I would say to you if I ever saw you again. I know you didn't quite have the same luxury.
No. What did you want? What did you plan? What were you thinking? Well, I thought you were dead.
I've said it already.
Just drag me for filth.
Well, yeah. But now that I've got that out of the way, I am sorry. I meant when I said that I can understand why you did what you did. And still need to get out all the anger I held on to all those years.
DM.
Yeah.
This is not something we've had in our D&D games, but we've talked about off table.
Yeah.
Can I use a monologue token?
Oh. Sure. Explain what they are first for the people that are listening at home.
A monologue token is from a different game called, oh my god, my brain just blanked.
Fading Elegance.
Fading Elegance and
Good Society.
Good Society.
Good Society.
And essentially the conceit is that every player has one token for every game, and they can use it to play on another character in the game and know what is going on in their head. And the character doesn't get to learn that, but you as the player and everybody else around gets to know what their monologue, their inner monologue is.
That's badass.
Huh.
It's a lot of fun.
So you're gonna use it on Perry?
So if Dreamy, if you would accept it, I would like to know what's going on in Eris's head.
She means what she said, that it's like when you hold on to party foul.
How's the camera?
Fine.
Okay.
The
snackies
the
are not.
snackies are not.
Poor snackies.
We're not that bad. Go on, continue.
When you hold on to anger for so long and it's just this rock that sits within you, and she's finally got to let all of that out,
It's not fun.
that she does feel lighter. Like she's getting to move on already, but she understands that you're not. Because you didn't get to process it all the same way she has the past year and a half.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But she doesn't know how to talk to you past getting that anger out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's awkward.
So it's awkward.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't think I'd ever see you again. And I have a lot of shame for what happened and my role in it. And it's a reason why all these people don't really know much, because it just is too shameful for me to talk about. You and Christopher were my biggest failures. And I'm really, truly sorry, and every moment from the moment that you were gone and Christopher was gone, every moment since then has been me trying to be stronger in order to come back and to get retribution or justice or whatever you want to call it. And I've gotten roped into some things along the way. There's a person I'm searching for who can help me take down the sage. Someone I lost who is extremely powerful in necromancy, but isn't like the sage. And that's why we're here. And I don't know how I can make it up to you. I am so happy to see that you're alive, because... Oh, now it makes sense. I've never seen you as a ghost, but I've seen Christopher. Why did I think of that? I'm so fucking stupid.
You know the biggest lesson I've learned here? thing that takes the most strength is letting the past go.
Have you done that?
I didn't say I was good at it. Said I learned it.
During this, Leonidas doesn't know where to sit, so he's attempting, and he's.
This is our walk and talk.
Oh shit! I thought we were still on the boat. I was
No,
like,
you're in the theater. Yeah, you heard this. As you're leading through, is there anything you want to do in the theater?
No, I thought we were still on the boat. I was gonna try and like walk between them on the boat, and it was gonna be funny anyway. So.
Comes up from behind the chairs.
It's gonna be awkward. And
Leonidas just looks for bits.
Are you trying to be like the comedic relief in the heavy moments today?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So okay.
I didn't. You mentioned Christopher's code, and I'm sorry if that triggered you.
Just confirm something I assumed happened. When you two didn't come back right away. I know you said you did come back and that's what happened. I couldn't stay and wait to find out.
So where the hell did you...
I ran further into the tunnels.
What were they doing in the catacombs?
Ryujin comes and sits
Oh,
next
I'm sorry.
to... No, Ryujin comes and sits next to you.
Yeah,
You're
honestly,
a rabbit
yeah.
baby. You deserve this too.
Leonidas is on the stage.
Wow.
Just by himself a little bit. Kind of going through some things.
You hear.
You hear him go. You see a little notebook out of his pocket, and you see him start reading. As the dew drips down, the flower of love. Let those keep going.
I thought you were going to do the monologue from Fiddler on the Roof.
Oh, I didn't know. I was just making that up.
Fiddler on the Roof. Sounds crazy, no?
What was going on in the catacomb? I spent a lot of time down there, and I never saw anything. Unless I mean, there were so many places in the catacombs, of course.
Catacombs were big.
They certainly were, but what was going on down there? What was...
He was taking people, the Sage of Necromancy.
And doing what?
Experimenting.
I don't know. When we were in Revan, we would see... first it was orphans, mostly. People who wouldn't be missed. And then it was whole families. And so we started investigating. And that's when Eris disappeared. And we looked. I found her. But I found her by going through the palace instead of through the ways we'd looked before. And I don't know if that's how I found it, like, or if the sage wanted me to. But then that's where she disappeared.
And then... What happened? You were just caged and you escaped, or...?
Yeah. When he brought back the first of his experiments and I saw what I was going to become.
What was it? Was it like a zombie? Was it like a lich? I saw a vision, remember, where he could turn people into liches, and that was an option. Is that what it was? Did you stay long enough to see?
As the voice of God describes Eris's memory that she's flashing back to.
Yeah. It wasn't really quite the lichdom that you were seeing. It was much more creating some sort of soldier, I think is the best way you put it, but monstrous. Hulking, covered in bone and crystal, like almost like you've taken out all of the living and created this arcane charged undead. That basically if we're going to distill it down, removing a person's soul and placing in a arcane undead engine.
Just give him Ember and see what happens.
And
mindless but powerful, hulking monsters. If you want to comp our Bioware heads, Darkspawn.
Oh.
Darkspawn with a little bit of red lyrium.
With a little more flavor.
With some like red lyrium vibes to it.
Okay.
That's kind of because remember the green stuff way back when.
Yes.
Yeah.
He started using that too.
I still have
and
some
you
of
and you
those.
were there. You saw him use some of this like green crystal.
Oh, I have some of that green crystal.
It's a problem to solve
Later.
The problem remains. I'm glad you're alive again.
I'm glad you're alive too.
The problem remains that we need to find Ember before we do anything else.
At that moment, the ushers have left, and then one big usher walks in wearing a little vest, a white shirt that is really very much too small, a big old, let me see what this, you would recognize him, Gore, the bugbear.
Gore?
You tell me a bugbear is an usher?
G-H-O-R, yeah.
Gore, the god butcher.
That's a fan of the theater right there.
And he walks up and like walks into the theater and looks over at you guys kind of sitting around. It's like the standing area. He goes, "Oh, hey guys. Some crazy shit happened, didn't it?
Yeah, we've got a new friend. Krass is gonna want to see him.
Oh, he was worried about you.
Yeah, we're taking good care of this new one, so we need to go see him now.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Prince Andrew." And you see Prince Andrew kind of go, "Greetings." He's a massive bugbear. He's like, "All right, well, don't follow me, guys." And it leads you under the stage and into a trapdoor where there's this staircase leading down into a lit tunnel.
Okay.
Some trapdoors today.
It's a big asteroid. There's not a lot of real estate, you know.
We didn't have to pull anything special this time?
Hmm?
We didn't have to pull anything special this time?
Nope. This one, it's like there's a lot of like
There's a
trapdoors and
statue
shit.
that you had to jerk off to completion for itself.
To get covered in the lube
No,
of its
this
own
one
making.
we had to fist.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
It's a certain fist-sized hole.
As you guys, as he just opens the trap door, you guys hear Prince Andrew go, "I would have been a bit more creative with your entrance, but I cannot say no to a simple gate."
You sound like the narrator from Jane the Virgin. That's what you sound like.
That's kind of what I'm going for. Talent card. Guys, make your way down. Well-made tunnel, well lit. There's like string lights of like some sort of arcane crystals, twinkly fairy lights, if you will, but magic vibed. And you get to this kind of open area here, some water running, where it's these canals that kind of interconnect all through. And when you get to this kind of underground spot, there's canals coming in from like every direction, like almost defying gravity, because you're getting to this point where gravity's getting a little wibbly wobbly here in Brawl, because there's a gravity plane here where it switches, and at a certain point you get close to it, it starts to get a little funky.
Does it feel like we're kind of like really heavy or something?
Not necessarily. It's more visually.
Okay.
You guys have felt gravity switches before, and it is very sudden, where like you just step and it's like whoa, but you can kind of feel you're close, but it's not like upsetting by any huge mean, and you're used to it. It's just feels like home almost, if that's what you would want to call it by now. But you make your way to Krass's office. The door is open, and as you guys walk in, you see a I forgot what race I made Krass. I think he's an astral elf.
Astral half-orc.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. He's an astral half orc. That's cool. So it's like a little more like finer, like pale features, and pointy ears. These like bright gold eyes, white kind of hair pulled into like a straight pulled into a nice ponytail. Kind of think a la like Malfoy-y kind of like Lucius Malfoy, but not like in a I'm a fucking wizard Nazi way, and like a, oh you're sexy kind of way, like a zaddy kind of way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Jason Isaac achieved both, but yes.
Yeah. He looks
But the
like,
character's
the character.
The character's a little
Yes.
like slimy.
Yeah, he looks like a
This guy seems like
a
a cool
noble,
dude.
Yes, yeah.
Noble elven orcish Jason Isaacs.
A Lucius Malfoy you want to fuck.
Yeah. And like also,
and won't feel bad about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you may still want to fuck him, but you might feel bad.
No,
like,
it's a conniving little
You feel
worm.
dirty.
Still kind of hot though.
He's
Jason
You
Isaacs.
see wearing
I know,
a very
that's what it is.
simple linen shirt open at the chest. It looks like it was tied at one point, but it untied it. Simple leather breeches, and a bandolier that has a sword, a rapier tucked into it.
Oh, so this is why you're staying here. I understand now. Okay.
And he looks up and sees all of you.
And you just hear her go, "You stayed for Christopher."
Hey, I get it. Half-orcs are hot.
Ryujin has a type.
Rinhas tries to stand a little bit
just
taller.
Like, puffs up a little bit. Rinhas is definitely much more built. Like he's not nearly as built as Rittenhask. Rittenhask is like fucking like not you size. You're roided, but he is
Not roided.
Rittenhask is a well-built man.
Yeah, one with the storms.
He looks up and he goes, "Will I be? God damn, you did it."
No.
The Nauden Crass. There it is. I have my entry lines.
It's called a key phrase.
Key
phrase, that's what it is.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't want to talk to myself. You see him greet, kind of like nod towards the prince. I'm not going to have a conversation with these two accents.
Come on, we want to hear it, Woody.
Oh, not Woody?
Actually,
His brain is gonna melt.
I gotta take this off.
If
He
you
says
feed,
his key phrase every line.
if you feed me lines, I can take one of them off your hands.
Nauden Crass.
Ducted? Is it Doctor?
It's close to Doctor. It actually is basically Doctor.
It's Doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Chad is rooting for you.
Okay. Chat, chill out. I'm nervous. All right. You see, it says, "Go, they'll be all right. Thank you," and walks away. Let's get rid of one. And then
I love that you made him
You
Mickey
see the
Mouse.
prince kind of, he's been wearing like a leather hood, and he kind of throws it back, and he says, "Well, Mr. Nauden Grass, I might congratulate you on my daring rescue by your operative here. She is quite something." Yes, I know.
No, you have to say your key phrase every time.
Yes, I know.
Woody, you've also been given the blessing of Halifax.
Oh my God. Thanks. I don't know how I do this though. Yes, I know. The finest edition I've had since, well, ever. I see her running this island one day when I've retired. Excellent. Well, if you wish to discuss with your operative in the aforementioned Nightmare Krew, I'm happy to discuss our business another time in, say, some quarters together over a nice bottle of wine. You see Nauden kind of go, "I'll bring my own special whiskey, and we can work out a deal."
I ship it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And he says, and you hear, "Actually, Gore, can you please show the prince to his quarters while he's staying with us?"
It's just Crass's quarters.
All right, okay. Come on, Mr. Prince. Let's go this way.
Mr. Prince.
Bye.
Mr. Prince.
And he kind of looks into you guys like, "Oh, it was lovely meeting you all. See you later." And the prince and Gore leave.
Is Mickey Mouse in the chat?
No, he's just got a really high voice. That'd be funny if a big fucking burly bugbear had a high voice.
It's great.
That's just funny.
Sounded more like Gingy.
Yeah. And so as they leave, and Nauden kind of like leans back into it, sits down and leans back into his chair. He's like,
All right. So, congratulations.
Told you I'd get him here.
I know you did. Now, did you all run into any snags along the way?
Yeah. Besides the bunch of golems, yeah.
Golems. Interesting. Do you perhaps have any idea who orchestrated this attack?
We were hoping you knew.
I would look into the Mercanes. They noped out of the fight pretty quickly.
Yes, and it is their MO to work with something that keeps them plausible deniability. So, Nightmare Krew, I have understand you've been asking around and been pointed in my direction a few times. What can I do for you?
We need a wish.
I wish for a lot of things.
We need a wish spell.
Ah.
More than anything.
Or someone who can perform one.
More than life.
Well, if I had a wish spell, I would be running this city, not just operating its underworld. However, you are in luck. The Sage of Conjuration is a good friend of the prince's. So if you want to talk to him, I bet he's your best bet on getting someone to cast that spell for you. However, sometimes the price may not be worth what you're looking for.
You let us worry about that.
I will.
Can you set up a meeting between...
I don't have a personal relationship with the Sage of Conjuration. That's going to be the prince's duty. You talk to him.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you could talk the prince into a few things.
I probably could, especially now since I'm putting a roof over his head and keeping him from turning into goo from those golems, right?
So then our dealings are over. If you cannot help us, then we're going to go talk to the prince then.
All you're looking for is a wish?
No. We're looking for a way to locate a soul.
Keep going. I may have some information along those lines.
I did overhear someone point them in the direction of Pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Why in the earth would you want to go to Pandemonium?
That's
Oh, it's for something totally different than what we were just talking about.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's been a day.
I understand, I'm sorry.
A friend of ours is being fought over by the Raven Queen and Rek'Niht.
Wow.
Guardian, that's a lot.
It's almost kind of Zavala, kind of doctor, but whatever.
Dr. Zavala.
Is it Dr. Zavala?
There is Dr. Zavala. That's a different thing.
Doctor.
Well,
can you give us any other solutions?
I've been to Pandemonium once. Actually, I think I'm one of the only people in Void Space who's ever been to Pandemonium returned with their wits intact.
That's pretty convenient for us.
It is. Nothing on God's green earths, on the God's green earths, could get me back to that forsaken place. But I could point you in the right direction to get there physically. I could even have the star chart mapped up for you for a relatively quick void jump. Why do you want to go to Pandemonium?
Because that is where the soul...
We don't know that for sure.
Either the soul or the body is
So
there.
your plan is to break into, did I hear right, Vecna's home and look for a soul there?
Well, the only other option is to... Actually, there is no other option.
How hard can it be?
You know, the scary part is, I think getting to Vecna's stronghold, once you're there, that's the easy part. It's getting there, that's probably the hardest part. Surviving through Pandemonium. I went in with 30 people in my crew. You want to know how many people came out?
Just
one.
30 people go into the water.
One person comes
Gosh,
out of the
what's
water.
that from? That's from Jaws.
The light himself.
So how do you get there? What makes it so difficult?
Pandemonium is a plane of giant monolithic structures crashing into each other, lightning storms, psychic squalls, you name it. Anything bad, nasty, no good, darn rotten thing, that's there.
Sounds like the perfect place for the nightmare crew.
Yeah, the stuff of nightmares, if you will.
And Leonidas has been sitting and stands and goes, "You haven't met us."
No, I haven't, and I'm quite glad I have. How would you say they fare in a fight?
We do pretty fair.
On a scale from 10 to they're gonna get mollywopped.
I mean, I don't know everything they've done. They did a fair job against 3 golems. If this one's still alive after all this time, she's done a fair job. Learned a lot.
We've also come quite the recommendation of a good friend of mine.
Baron Tylo Vale.
That exactly.
How did I know?
Friend is a strong word.
He's a great guy.
He's our drinking buddy.
Yeah. We also had an orgy with him, but it was...
He tipped me that you were all on your way here. Said to keep an eye out for you. And when you showed up at the same time, I got my information about a certain assassination attempt. I tasked our mutual friend to keep an eye on you. But I think you already know that. There is one other thing I could tell you that may help. Your friend's soul, yes, is being torn between one place and another.
Right.
When did we? This is Kyle. When did we learn that?
You talked to Amber last week about the stuff, and she was the one that mentioned Pandemonium.
Pandemonium
As a place it might be.
Yeah, a place that it probably is still there, and
at no point, I don't think at any point we've heard that it's in 2 places.
Yeah, I guess I haven't totally told you. Well, fuck me.
I just deduced that it was.
Yeah, you guys kind of like.
I mean, we
talked
kind of
around
figured
it.
that out because
yeah, where it's like
the Raven Queen, you had a pact
Like
with.
the tug
you
of war
also
match
had
is-
Yeah, but like
we
the,
talked about
the
it.
deck of many things put it in a random object.
Yes, but I'm kind of I'm futzing with it just for like narrative stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, but it is in there is a phylactery that does exist. There's a place called it's rumored. I've only I had a chance to go to one once, but gave up on that journey to save a friend's life. Another story for another time. But it's called a nectarium.
How do you spell that?
Let me pull my notes just so I can tell you guys what it means. It's spelled.
Rectory.
I'm a rectory.
That's what I heard as well.
A nectarine.
Necterium. Nectarium.
Nectarium.
It's a place of arcane meeting here in Void Space. Only very few exist. They're usually guarded by some sort of planetar or something like that. And it's a place of where magic. The weave. You understand what the weave is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It is.
Have you played Baldur's Gate?
The weave, the veil, the shroud,
Thara.
whatever, the Veer to Thara, whatever you want to call it. It is the magical force that surrounds us and binds us together. A nectarium is a entry point into that. And perhaps a way that you could split the distance if perhaps your friend's soul is split in 2 separate places. It's a place to bring them together and to retrieve it.
Wait a second.
So we don't have to go to Pandemonium.
No. I mean, finding a nectarium is probably just as, maybe not just as hard, or probably just as hard, maybe not quite as perilous.
Why do we need a wish spell if we know it's in Pandemonium?
Well, we don't know that.
Then why do we need to go to Pandemonium?
We just know it's either Rek'Niht. It's somewhere between Vecna and the Raven Queen. So somewhere between Pandemonium and the Shadowfell.
What if a nectarine can bridge that gap?
If a rectum ream.
I said a nectarine.
A rectum
A
ream.
rectum ream. If that can bridge the gap.
What do you
then-
try so hard?
This is what I live for.
I was looking at Latin and like Latin suffixes to make this thing.
You have to say it out loud.
Yeah, and you have to
Just
speak it out loud.
use-
when
just
you're-
use
Nectarium is the
name
like,
generator.
a nectarium.
Well, because you didn't say it that way. You said
Nectarium.
nectarium.
Nectarium, nectarium.
Nectarium sounds like an STI.
Rectum.
Like it sounds like yeah, I got doctor, I got gonorrhea and nectarine. Doctor. The bit is just doctor. That's
The
it.
wish spell was
Yeah.
originally
For
to find
context.
out the location of the soul exactly.
Right.
But we also could have wished to just bring ourselves to the soul.
Yeah,
No, but we could have figured out how to use that wish spell to our advantage.
If
but
we
if
know
we can,
where it is.
Yeah.
What?
If we know where it is, we can also go find
You
it.
there. You hey, you there. Thank you. That's a terrible joke. I mean, what would you suggest? Knowing us for the 5 minutes we've met you.
And having clearly summoned a soul from either the Shadowfell or Pandemonium.
And having to deal with either the Raven of the Queens or the Nightmare of Vecna.
I would rather not deal with the Raven Queen or Vecna.
That's not really an option.
To save a friend, I'd look for the Nectarium.
Can you help us find it?
I can point you in the direction. Thing is, they're not necessarily in a fixed point.
Understood.
They move around. You gotta search for them.
Okay, so
Can you give us the tools we need to search for one?
Absolutely.
what do we have to do for you first?
Fetch quest?
We've already done what we need to do.
Let's look towards you. Do you think they should do anything?
You can keep them on call for the future.
Smart. Do you all feel like you should do something for me before I give you this information?
No.
Look, we've done.
I don't feel like we have to, but if you need our help,
The amount we have done, regardless if you need our help, is a lot to get here. I would prefer, and I think there's a general consensus of the Nightmare Crew, would prefer not to do anything and to get to where we need to go.
Yeah, these guys essentially saved your entire system from total cataclysmic destruction, so I think a retroactive thank you is probably
And
in
it's-
order.
It's not in your laser papers.
I would
Our
say
go on
if,
in the world eating dragon are no more because of us.
if you keep us on call, then we should be able to keep you on call.
I like that. I like being owed favors. So let's say I give you this favor and you owe me one. No contracts, just a honorable businessman to honorable business people.
Okay. We're definitely honorable.
Yeah.
But we're not obligated to come help. We can if we will.
I think if I'm going to,
we will if we can. is
I
what
just
I'm
think it's a situation where, like we had said, we've already done a lot for.
if I'm gonna reach out, it's gonna be for both of our benefit.
Well, that sounds great.
I don't like strong-arming people unless they're the ones who strong-arm me first. So, we are in agreement?
Aye.
Yes.
Aye? Alright.
Yeah.
I'll have, on the morrow, go to Choctaw. He's,
Choctaw.
CHAK-THA.
Sick.
I made that name up.
Oh, yeah.
Choctaw is a associate over in the Auditors Guild. Talk to them. He'll have some star charts of the last known places that I've seen, or at least had rumors of the Rectorium.
Nectarine.
Rectum ream.
So right in my eyes, and it's that wing.
Nectarium.
Nectarium.
Oh, Crass totally did
What are
that.
you tearing?
Terry.
Rectum.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Tyrion.
Oh, I think the prince is gonna find
Thank
out.
you, Hannah.
Perineum? Oh no, Michaela.
Perineum. I mean,
I guess, but like that's Latin, you know. Perineum is like the place that joins.
The gooch.
Yeah, the gooch. And it's just like I forgot. I looked it up. It's like it is a place that can join two things.
Nectar.
So this is the gooch
Nectar is like
the
joining
gooch
and
avoid
Rion is
space.
like
The
place.
gooch avoid space.
It's the gooch of fuck. Damn it.
We gotta go to the gooch.
So talk to Chuck the.
That'll be where we end the night, folks.
You're so close. You're so
talk
close.
to Chuck the. He'll help you out.
You're welcome for that.
How did you spell Nectarium again?
Watching struggle.
Nectterium.
Nectarium.
Nectterium.
However you want to spell it.
Ooh, and one last thing. If all that fails, and you really want to get weird, there is, let's say, Vecna's old protege, Orcus, the Demon King. Perhaps, if you run out of options, you get weird.
What would that do?
Orcus would definitely have the knowledge on how to get to the Pandemonium. Maybe he can get you there himself. But he's a demon.
So to say, probably would try and kill us.
Even demons listen to reason. Or is it devils? I always get them mixed up. One of them. Orcus will listen to reason if it suits him. That's just another option for you. So you go to Pandemonium. I mean, or you could go to the Shadowfell and go to the Raven Queen herself. That's only maybe half the equation.
Do you know how to find the Raven Queen?
The Raven Queen? Shadows. That's what they say, right? I don't know. Will you know where to find the Raven Queen? My shadowy friend?
She and I don't interact. I'm not really religious.
Figured. I'd say start at a temple. My best guess.
I've been praying to her. Fat lots, that's done, but
Maybe we should pray to her in a temple.
maybe. Maybe it's because I too am not religious. I just think she's a twat with a lot of power.
We also got your friend Amber.
That is true.
I prefer to use her abilities. We have options. You've been very helpful,
Yes, thank you.
both of you. It is. We haven't experienced a lot of it. Most of the time, it's just been us and Baron Tylo Vale.
Goddamn, Nightmare Krew. You know you love me, goddammit.
Just through the sky.
Get your ass back.
Baron Tylo Vale is the type of person who sends a text like, "Hey, you up?"
Hey, nah.
Hey,
I'm
you
looking for a
wanna play?
booty call.
Eris,
Where's your booty? Cause I'm culling it.
if you had the chance and the sage was gone,
Take those boots.
would you come back to Revan?
Aye. Or is this your life now?
This is home. You found a new family too? And I'm glad for it.
Aye, but I'm going back. I have to.
Something about titles and all that?
No, it's to end the sage.
No, I mean after the sage.
Oh well. Do you want to help us end the sage?
Call me when you're ready for that. Or if we get to him first, I'll let you know.
If we get to him first.
Well, if you
That
get
would
to
be
him
fair.
first, please let us know as well.
Of course.
We'd love to take him out once and for all.
May I extend our hospitality? Our cantina is open to you. Our finest spirits, wines, ales, and cured meats and cheeses.
Really great astral tacos.
Actually, I have heard of Tuesdays.
Oh, the taco kind.
And that's the end of our show.
So if I could ask you all to, please, I will join you in the cantina, but I would like to speak to my lieutenant first.
Before the night ends, I have one thing I want to do, but I'll let you
Okay.
guys just want to put it on the list.
Okay. You all mosey out, and he's standing, sitting,
Standing.
kind of keeps an eye on you. Nods, goes over to his little bar cart and pours himself and you a drink. Hands you a bit. So, what is it you say? What void space has taught you is letting go of the past?
Still working on it.
Well, I'm here to work on it with you. From now on, and raises his glass, we are partners.
Oh.
Clinks. Takes a sip.
That's good shit.
Poison.
Poison.
It was yours the whole time.
I have a job for you. Unfortunately, you have to leave tomorrow morning. First light. You okay with that?
It's part of the job.
There's a mining operation out on in the dock system. You know, go there, make some contacts. All I need is information. Bring it to me. What they're making, what they're digging, who's paying them, so on and so forth. Once you've done that, come on back.
Sounds easy enough.
Trust me. Partner?
Partner.
All right. Go talk to your friends. I got some paperwork to sort out. I'll come join you.
Have fun making a deal with the prince tonight.
It did seem pretty sexual, didn't it?
Oh, there's a lot of tension. You should definitely go for it.
I am thinking about it, but
You can put out some feelers, see?
yeah, I mean, I'll see what's going on. I'm not really looking for something right now, but
If it's there,
it's there.
don't ignore it.
Yeah. But also, I could get messy, you know, with the prince. I like to keep my business and my pleasure usually separate. Usually. I'll think about it. I'll let you know. Okay. We'll gossip.
Yeah. We'll have brunch before I leave.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. A nice more sunrise brunch. Mimosas are on me. What is he going to do in the void? Other than be drunk on the plane. Alright. Now go. And he shoos you out with your drink in hand still. And the door is open, and you see him sit back on his desk and continue some paperwork. Evening comes, you're at the cantina. Lilith, you said you wished to do something.
Does anyone else have anything else?
I wish to talk to the prince so I can say.
Oh, I'll talk to the prince.
I'll also talk to the.
I'll
talk to the prince as well.
This is.
I have drugs to
this
give
has
him
to be
anyway.
good.
The prince is at the cantina.
Okay.
And as you guys walk in, like, my saviors.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
Let me ask you a question. And he saddles up next to the prince. If you saw a young version of me, and you wanted to name it a certain name, what would you name that child?
Are you asking me what I think you should name your son?
No.
I actually do think he is.
Ryujin, hello.
I was here with you.
Well, that's true.
What are you confused?
Sorry.
Also, why are you asking this stranger when you could ask any one of us?
It's a
Name
prince.
the child Renesmee.
It's a prince. Why would I not ask a prince what I should name my child?
We are
But I'm
traveling
not
with royalty as well.
I'm not doing that. I'm not asking the prince what I should name my child. This is for a friend of mine's child.
What's his name?
Yeah, what's that friend?
Leonidas.
Damn it. Leonidas.
Aren't you Leonidas Goldspear the second?
Fim is sipping on some milk.
Yes.
Imagine continuing that.
Some chocolate milk.
Through a straw?
I don't want to.
He conjures a straw.
What about Kallias?
That would be his middle name. We're talking about. Go ahead.
Nick. Look at chat.
Rek'Niht
Goldspear.
Kallias Goldspear.
Actually, honestly,
it wouldn't be any. There wouldn't be any annotation.
Rek'Niht.
We couldn't call him Rek though because we already have
We
one.
couldn't call him Rek.
So we have to call him Tareen.
You know, really, at the end of the day, it's going to be up to my wife. But
That is a smart move.
oh, I know. I've learned. She's
However, if you want to, if I were to name, this is how I'm going to answer it. If I ever had a son, or a progeny, and I was going to name them, what kind of person would you want them to be?
glorious, good, great. A couple of other words that start with G.
All right. You're going for alliteration then?
Sure.
To tell the truth, I would name them after my father.
My father was a terrible creature.
So was mine.
Well, you know, we have different views of. Well, I don't want to continue my lineage in that way.
All right, never mind then.
It would not be
Then,
the same person.
What about the name Kalar?
Kalar?
It was the name of my brother, the one I killed. I mean,
You don't know many names, do you?
That's it. Just those two.
Just
might
like
have
the
been-
people
this might have
related
been,
to you.
lost.
Do you remember our names?
I don't even think you ever got them.
I did not feel the need to learn them.
Because you're so high and mighty, you couldn't even ask.
I am a prince. What is your name?
Oh, you're asking now?
Name your kid, go fuck yourself.
I don't think my
It
wife
does start
would
with the
that
G.
way.
It does.
It does start with a G.
It could be
Go
guard,
fuck yourself,
Gardner.
Elias.
Go fuck yourself, Kallias Goldspear.
That's funny. That's clever.
Go.
They've always liked the name,
Giffy.
Sfus. Gifus.
What about the, from the stories, Hercules? Or you could name him, you could name
Heracles.
him...
Heracles.
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 Yes. Well, what the hell?
We're venturing into Borat territory with your accent right
Borat!
You've been doing so well, though. Keep going. You're good.
Or you could name him, just... Greg?
Did you say Craig and Greg at the same time?
No, I said Greg with a G.
Craig.
Craig with a K.
Craig with a K. You know,
I didn't know that.
I don't know
Craig
why I
with a K,
asked
and it was
you.
spelled K-R-E-D.
I've never had a son, so...
Disgusting.
Maybe not the right person to
Yes,
ask.
I'm not...
K-R-E-G-G.
They're really not mine.
And I turn to the bartender and I say, the next drink is on me. And I get up and I kind of stand in the middle of the room.
It's what's his name?
Is it
The beholder?
Core?
It's Gore. Is it?
Okay. That's really sweet.
No one's really paying for anything.
It's more of a just kind of you're in the club, but I'll take money. Yeah.
I'm not talking. I'm talking to the prince.
Rex slams money on the bar even though he doesn't have to pay.
Jesus Christ.
Rex.
Oh no, we left Rex.
Where have you been, Rex?
Rex with
With
Amber.
Amber. He's probably getting he has cucumbers on his eyes.
He's getting Amber with Amber.
Yeah.
She's taking care of. She's taking care of him.
Yeah.
And his natural oils.
Yes, I will apologize. What is your name?
It's Ryujin.
Ryujin.
You can call me Ryu.
Ryu?
It's fine.
Ryu. Name your kid Ryujin.
I have something you want. You have something I want. No, I don't. You don't. I have something you want.
Yes. My drugs.
We found.
What's happening?
What is this voice?
No, I was being funny. I was quoting The Mandalorian. Let me live.
You have something I want.
It was just something I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, I had literally a mental breakdown.
You did?
Maybe. I bring out the bag. And I bring out what's left of the bricks we found No, I don't bring them out. I show them because it's just wild to just bring that out.
That's a lot of spice.
It is yours. Now, I will give this to you if you can give us immunity throughout the system here.
I could absolutely give you a badge
Like,
of office.
If your hippo friends find us out in the void, your gift friends find us out in the void.
Yes.
I would like for us to never ever be stopped by them again.
I can do my best about that one. Unfortunately, once they're a bit outside of brawl, my tier friends are a bit...
All I need is something that has representative of you.
I could get you a badge.
So
I
good.
cannot promise anything. My influence is strong, but only goes so far.
Okay, that's good enough.
But I could absolutely do that for you.
It's a start.
If you give me my rebels.
One last question.
Yes.
Do you know anyone with a wish spell?
A wish spell is very rare.
So you just have no help. You're just
But
not
let me,
gonna help.
I'm just being, I'm
As
blown.
Ryujin just says, useless.
It's been a long day. We're a little over prefaces. So.
Yeah. If there is somebody, it is Anastasia.
Okay.
When she arrives,
Anastasia too.
I will approach her on it.
Could you
She is
set up
not
a
cheap.
Could you set up a meeting?
Of course.
We're not
Do
cheap
you
either,
have
okay?
those? What?
We're also not cheap.
I never said you were.
Okay.
Just warning you. I will happily set up a meeting.
Now, do you have something that I can give this to you discreetly in?
Shit.
Or would you like me to give you 20...
20
bricks of...
I only paid for 6.
I think we're in a den of ne'er-do-wells.
I come over and I put my hand on both your shoulders and go, I'll make a distraction.
I'm sorry, I don't have 20. I have 6.
Just learn to count.
I don't know what I'd do with 20.
Well, I'll give you the 6 that you were looking for. I guess
right.
this is more than... yeah.
Why do we need it?
We could sell it to some other people.
We don't need money.
Yeah, actually, we do, as we learned last week.
We don't need it.
Raw spice can go for a hefty amount. Also, it can be turned into many medicines for...
We might keep it because Rek can do some... Ryujin and Rek can cook it up in the meth lab.
That's fair.
I'm sorry?
Also, we can look at it and try to recreate some more, too, so...
You guys literally have a meth Winnebago of that shit.
Yeah.
You are the Breaking Bad. The
Yes.
You are Jesse Pinkman and Walter White.
All right. So, you
see him kind of like, he takes out a little like flute and
Just like Willy Wonka.
a little, very much Willy Wonka.
What the ass?
And a little zipper appears and zip, in a little pocket dimension.
Oh, sick.
Like, just throw it in there.
Oh, and while we're at it, and like you see the bartender, he's talking to Leonidas over there. In Spain. He reaches to the bar, grabs a bottle of whiskey and throws it in there too, and zips it up.
Pleasure.
Damn it! You're so close. You keep going. You got
I'm
it.
doing business with you.
Pleasure as well.
Yes. Well,
That's it for me.
I bid you all good night.
You see him saunter over to his room.
What room does he walk in?
Yeah, is it
His
his
own
room?
room. Not to.
Mr. Kratz will be visiting him.
There are secret pathways.
There are secret pathways that I walk through, butt naked.
Hannah.
When Eris comes back in, after a moment, Lilith will go up and lean up against the wall next to wherever Eris is, probably drinking something or
Mhm.
whatnot.
I'm finishing off what Kraus gave me.
And just unabashedly stare at her. I know you said that you had time to process what you would say because you assumed I was alive or Christopher was alive. I have not had that time. And most of the time I just want to stare at you because I've thought about you and Christopher almost every night that I've gone to bed. and Alva and Audrin and Rosalind. I don't know why I feel guilty still, and I don't know if I ever will not feel guilty. But I loved you so much, and I never told any of you this. Because I didn't realise it until I met these people and it happened again that I had not had a family in the way that means something until I met all of you and you taught me that I could be safe.
None of us had a family until we met each other. I've got that again here. I'm glad you've got one too.
Do Rosalind or any of them know where you are?
Are any of them even alive?
I don't know. But I'm gonna go find out. And I'm gonna go take care of the sage, I promise. That is my duty, that is my mission. And then not only that, but I'm gonna change things in Revan. One way or another.
You will. You're stubborn as all get out, but it's a good thing. You're gonna make things happen.
And you're just going to stay here.
Revan's not home anymore.
I understand that. I know Christopher loved you too. And when I took his coat, I also took his daggers. Would you like one?
Daggers were never really my thing.
Not even to keep?
He's always in my heart. And I don't need a dagger to have that. Besides, you were much better at them than I was.
I've gotten better, but I think he's the best still. Or was the best. I hope he's dead, weirdly. Sometimes I worry that he's an undead person. I guess that's called a zombie. But I used to be able to hear him. I don't know if it's the magic of Revan or what, but anyway.
Don't get caught up by ghosts the rest of your life. Memories, yes, but ghosts, no. You gotta let go of the guilt.
I think I will once I find Ember. I kind of egged him on into the situation he was in, and that's why we're in this mess.
Is that this friend you're looking to save?
Yeah, he's pretty great.
You get that same look in your face you did when you talked about Christopher. Must be pretty special.
Yeah, he's a twat, but yeah, you know, I'm quite fond of him. And I miss him. I missed you.
Now you know where to find me.
Can you give me something of yours so if I ever need to find you, I can? And can you please take this dagger, because it's mine now, but it was Christopher's and so it was ours, and if you need to find me, you can find me that way.
Alright. She's gonna take out one of the many earrings on her ear and hand it over to you. It's not as cool as a dagger, but...
She sniffs it.
Gross.
Nuts. That's
weird.
Out to date.
Weird. Fucking weird.
That's a weirdo.
What the fuck?
And she puts it in the pocket of Christopher's coat that she's wearing. Just at risk of sounding corny, it feels like a wish has been granted. Knowing your life.
It's nice knowing that family's still out there in some aspect.
If they are alive, I'll make sure that they're whole. In whatever way whole means to them now. After everything that's happened. I swear.
Thank you. And I mean it. If I'm able, if you find him first, I'll help you tear the sage limb from limb.
That's a deal. I love you.
Love you.
And then we just drink and hug for the rest of the night and cry.
And on that note,
I want the backing track with the
that is that is where
Freeze frame. Yeah, exactly.
the camera is gonna pan back up for the evening.
credits roll.
The credits roll. Dreamy, thank you so much.
Thanks
for playing with us.
me.
It was so wonderful.
Thanks for coming and dragging me for Phil.
Hey,
Yeah,
and
it
you
was
are,
great seeing him.
you are our official lore keeper because you know more about our shit than.
Well, mostly because I knew I was coming to
Oh,
the
that's
game,
fair.
and I was like, "Oh shit, names! What if I need the names? I'm gonna start writing everything down."
Also,
Great.
don't discount me. I
But-
remember everything.
That's
It's
true.
y'all who don't.
It's me.
Dreamy is a whore for lore.
Whore for lore.
Would you like to plug yourself and all that you do?
Yeah, Tuesdays on Nights of Silver Moon at 7 Central. Taco Tuesday. It's now canon in Void Space. Tomorrow,
You're
I
welcome.
think they might be doing a lore dumplings. Speaking of 4 for lore, but I will be either on a plane or in a car on the way home. So
Delicious.
yes. So next week we're coming back with episode 6, 7 of our game. So it's still early. Come join us. We have met the Greek gods. They might be aliens from the dawn of time.
Cool.
Come find out with us.
Classic.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
Right.
I missed last episode. What the heck?
As
Yeah.
they would.
As they would.
Uh-huh.
Aliens.
Aliens.
Well,
Very
cool.
much
Well,
so.
everybody at home, thanks so much for hanging
that's
out
what
with
we
us,
do. That's true.
and we will see you next Monday for the next exciting episode of Bards of New York. And remember, wipe your ass, or else you're gonna get a booby butthole.
Everyone say.
We're gonna go raid
Booby
somebody, and we do have a lovely new raid emote that our friend Michaela Art made. Yes, so please feel free to use it when we raid into somebody.
Fuck yeah. How do we
Spread the
pull that?
Bard's love, and then we'll see you next week.
Then
And
spread
again.
your Bard's cheeks.
Thank you so much for being at our table, Dreamy. It's been a
No.
it's been a dream.
Thank you.
I'll be there harassing you in chat every week.
Excellent. Cancel Lilith.
Only half as good as you being at the table.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, sit tight and don't forget.
We
all right?
love you.
Wipe your ass.
Wipe your
Oh
ass.
my
Goodbye.
God.